Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Everybody, good morning, good morning, good malt morning. Yes, I said malt morning.
Linty15 says lol Gary. Nightbot says 3,238 of lol have been counted to date.
Yeah, I definitely had to rub malt in.
Linty15 says yes you did lol.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, it was thick. I mean, I couldn't even I
Farmer
actually
Pierce asks sleep well.
Yes, I did. I slept very well. We got to definitely clean the window today because it looked like somebody shot it with a bug gun.
Linty15 says morning Farmer Pierce.
And I mean, it's bad. So we gotta start working down to go get some fuel this morning. That's our first order of business today. We are not gonna have a very long stream today. It's not gonna be 11 hours.
Hi. Nightbot hi Farmer Pierce, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Farmer Pierce.
Today is gonna be one of those short stream kind of days because we only gotta deliver, maybe pick up, Washout, but I don't see it happening. We are currently at the Iowa 80 truck stop, the world's largest truck stop. I don't see any other place in the United States or in the world that's got a truck stop this big with 900 plus parkings. A museum and a whole lot of places where you can buy a lot of chrome.
T15 says been there, it's huge.
It is huge. And they got some really great malts. No pun intended, Lynn.
Wad. Nightbot says 3,239 of LOL have been counted to date.
So all we got to do today is deliver the load, get a washout in Denison, and we will pick up in Denison. So everything will happen in Denison within the next few days. If not today. We're hoping that the load will be ready so we can transport and start heading back. But it's not a guarantee, like I was saying. Alright, I gotta write some info down. And we're going to get started and get the fuel put in there, top off the reefer, and make sure the reefer is full. And then we will be on our way. We'll be back.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Among the Japanese volcano islands, which one stands as the largest? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Farmer Pierce says, I've been there once. FrostyTools.com says Iwo Jima claims the title as the largest of the Japanese volcano islands. Chonsebosu asks, what is this truck stop called? Lynn T15 says I-80 truck stop. Sebasu says, very big. Racing Queen says, good morning, Gary and crew. Lynn T15 says morning queen. Heavy Racing Queen says hey at Lynn T15. Lynn T15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, you sure Heavy Racing Queen you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel.
You know what? There's no problem with that at all there, hon. No problem at all. I'm usually horrible on my own. And now you add convoys and it's even worse.
Alright, I gotta get a fuel receipt. We'll be back and we'll be out of here.
Lynn T15 says you very welcome. Heavy Racing Queen says we forgot to tell Gary he was supposed to buy us all a drink for the road. Lynn T15 says he rubbed it in that he had a malt last night, lol. A really dull gamer says, hello. Nightbot, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says of course he did. Lynn T15 says dull gamer hello. Mari Zero says good morning.
Morning, Mari. Morning. How are we doing today?
Nightbot, hello, Interstate Travel Crew. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Mr. 26 PT2 says hello at Interstate Travel Crew. Lynn T15 says morning, Mari Zero.
How you doing, Mr. 26?
Let's roll.
That's
Happy
right.
Racing Queen says sorry I hijacked a Pepsi and totter salad.
What? Another one? Sheesh.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I'm good, took today off.
Oh, you're good today. Took the day off.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am off today also.
Oh, no wonder why you stole the Pepsi and the tater salad. I see.
Mari Zero says morning at Lynn T15.
That explains a lot more. So for anybody that's in the area, they've got a $60,000 prize currently going on over here at Iowa 80. Of course, I didn't sign up. Of course, that was my dumb reason why. But yeah, 60,000 giveaway. That could have been a lot of chrome for the truck. A lot of chrome.
Mr. 26 PT2 says rumor has it Israel launched a cyber attack on Hezbollah.
That I would not know. I could not tell you if that is confirmed or not.
Heavy Racing Queen says you sound like my dad and his chrome.
You never heard the song from Trace Atkins called Chrome?
Mr. 26 PT2 says it's been confirmed.
Copy that, unconfirmed.
Heavy Racing Queen says my dad, he even put chrome inside his pickup truck.
You've never seen some semi-trucks. How much chrome they put inside them, and I mean, it's a lot. I mean, switches, dashboards.
Says hello all. Nightbot, hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I mean, literally, even the floor might be chrome.
Says Tuomas, hello.
Hello, Tomas. How you doing today? How'd you sleep?
Mr. 26 PT2 says they literally hacked pagers and made them blow up.
Man, alive.
Heavy Racing Queen says I will not tell that to my dad.
Why not? Gotta share the chrome love somehow.
Lynn T15 says let's have a good day.
That's right.
Mr. Mr. 26 PT2 says, how was your night, Gary?
It was good.
Says he has more than enough chrome.
It was good, Mr. 26.
King likes chrome also. Tuomas Finn asks, I slept fine, tough day behind, now relaxing. How about you?
Gotcha. Well, I'm not going to stick for this anymore. I had enough playing follow the leader. It's time to hammer down.
Heavy Racing Queen says King is awake, so Mr. 26 PT2 says my Chihuahua wants to know if you had a rough night last night. Ha ha ha.
No. We actually had a good night last night. We went inside and we looked at a few things. We didn't buy nothing. I can easily spend probably $1,000 easily in there. I probably could have, but I didn't. But for the most part, we were looking at some things. We were looking at some seeing what a bug deflector is going to cost for this and everything else. So I mean, we didn't really spend no money, but we did get 2 large fries and a nice chocolate malt. Oh, that thing was thick. I had to use the straw for a spoon.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I saw that lol.
Yeah, that was my supper last night. 2 large fries and a malt. Gotta have the salt and sweet. But like I said, I had to have my salt and my sweet last night, and we did have it. Roughly about 250 miles to do yet today. The company will let us know whether or not if my load will be ready for pickup.
Willie Ball Gamer says hello all. Picket line day 2. Nightbot hello all. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Copy that on picket line 2.
says at Lin T15 lol. I like to laugh.
Copy that. A really dull gamer on day 2 of the layoff, or the picket line, I should say.
Lin T15 says was talking to Gary.
Last time that we were in Omaha, I tried to buy Lynn.
Mr. 26 PT2 says no lull count today, I see.
We were trying to buy Lynn a malt or a shake or whatever that was there, but she says, nope, you're in my town.
A really dull gamer says LOL feels like a layoff.
Oh, yeah.
Says 3,240 of LOL have been counted to date. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
But yeah, the last time we were in Omaha, Lynn would not allow me to buy Council Bluffs, I should say. Council Bluffs, because it's right next to Omaha. She wouldn't let me buy her a chocolate shake or a malt, whatever that was there at that time.
26 PT2 says, check in Springfield, Massachusetts. Less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in 48,064. Stream DJ Bot says at MR26PT2 checked in from Springfield, Massachusetts, USA, 42.101481, minus 72.589811. Local time, September 17th, 11:11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Mr. 26, PT2 says I'm going to the Big E soon.
The Big E soon? What's the Big E? Big Apple or the Big Edward? They got that corn off quick. Holy crap. It's gone. There at the truck stop as if whether or not to pay $4.90 something a gallon of fuel or just fill up the tank half, fill up one tank, and then we'll worry about fuel once we get more into Iowa. Maybe we'll find it where it's at a much cheaper price. So we did fill up only one tank of fuel only, and we'll see what happens. We've gone to them, but we haven't gone to them in a very long time.
To the Big E today. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream.
So you'll have to explain the Big E. What is the Big E? I mean, is it like, is that like the city, Big E, or the city, the name of the city fair, or the county fair, or you'll have to explain that in more detail because I quite don't understand the Big E.
26PT2 says add 1 price fix, add 2 DQ.
Okay.
DQ is good.
DQ.
What's your favorite blizzard to get at DQ?
Mine would be like something with a Snickers.
Lost signal.
We'll experience buffers.
And back. Finn asks, anyone else having problems with Twitch?
No, it's on our side, Tomas. It'll be on our side with the buffers. You gotta remember, we're not on a solid internet. Unless you're having other issues.
Page of Twitch couldn't load.
What's up, Maple? Morning, Richard. Front page of Twitch would load? Yeah, that would be Twitch. We're doing good, Richard. We're doing good.
problem on Twitch. Just checking down detector.
Yeah, normally Twitch probably needs an update. Wouldn't surprise me.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, do you like lobster dairy?
Oh, yes, we do. We like lobster, we like crab legs, king crab. Pretty much king crab better than ophelio crab. With king crab, you at least don't have to work so hard to get your food out of the shell.
ILOVE lobster.
Never back down, never what?
Thank you for the 1 bit. WZBat says Mr. 26 PT2 has just given 1 bit.
Cheer
1
1.
United States cent. Sound alert
Mr.
yells
26 PT2 cheered 1 bits.
Thank you, Mr. 26, for the 1 bit. Keep her hammer down. Let's go. We got places to go today. Load them up, boys.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I'm seriously thinking about getting ATS.
Oh, yeah. Today. Is that a combine? Yeah, that is a combine. Getting slowed up with this oversized load. An oversized load, all right.
Who is oversized?
That trailer up ahead there. Now he's gonna take up the lane. Dirt ball. Being a road hog. that box.
Sean Sebasu asked Bus.
That you seen was an RV. So that one truck, that pickup truck that had that box in the back there, I said it was going to probably lose his load. Yeah, he lost his load all right. It's in the ditch now. And yeah, Richard, there's one there. That's what's hogging up the road. But yeah, the guy that we were following earlier, that looked like his load was about ready to tip over.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I wonder if he knows. If he doesn't, he will later.
Yeah, he will definitely know later he lost it. But it looked like there were chimney caps. Kind of hard not to notice that thing get tipped over. So he'll have to make a trip wherever he bought those at and go buy them again. At least a couple of them. But yeah, Richard, there is a pilot car for this oversized load. That's what's hogging up the highway. Up to this oversized.
Are you live on YouTube too?
Yes, we are. There's the pilot car. The one that cut us off earlier. Now look at this specialized trailer. That is definitely a specialized trailer with a rear turn. Whatever he's hauling there, holy crap, it's huge. There's your specialized trailer. Look at all those hydraulics.
Thomas Finn says, wow, that's huge. Mr. 26 PT2 says it's oversized.
Yeah, it's oversized, all right. Some oversized loads, they don't need to have a pilot car, but some definitely do. Like that load there, definitely needs a pilot car. speed pilot car to make sure he's got enough clearance to get across under bridges and all that. There in the right lane with the white vehicle. He's got the heist stick up there, so he goes under the lowest part of the bridge to make sure it doesn't snap it off. And then he'll monitor that back to the driver in case they need to make an alternative route.
Did they try and force truckers to get the vaccine in the USA?
Some companies, yes. Other companies, no.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, "Good morning, Gary and everyone GTSY all today."
How you doing, Chaplain?
Doing well. Mr. 26 PT2 says no job has the right to violate your personal life.
Well, like I said, some companies, they did force drivers to do it. Especially company drivers themselves, but for some of us as owner-operators, I was asked, and I told them no. But we did lose drivers shortly after that. We did lose a lot of good company drivers. A lot of them were up there in age that we did lose.
Lynn T15 says, "Good morning, Chaplain GTSY." So at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot says, "Be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL." Patrick Official says, "Go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL."
My sister is going through kidney
Chaplain
dialysis right
Jethro
now.
55 says,
Kidney
"Good morning,
disease.
Lynn GTSY."
These are all part of the mortal man living in
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, "Do you own your truck?"
This truck we do not, but the other two we do own. The 780 and the day cab we do own. This is under a lease purchase agreement.
55 says no government should force people to take a vaccine, and I know has not worked.
working today, Samantha?
PT2 says that was so weird the way you said Samantha sounded like my dad calling my sister.
Well, one of our mods, Samantha, lives in this area, so probably at work.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which poet penned the lines, what is this life if, full of care, we have no time to stand and stare? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. lines come from the pen of Welsh poet W.H. Davies, reminding us to appreciate the beauty of the world around us.
Off of 59, Richard. US 59.
Says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, where else are you streaming from?
Well, we're streaming YouTube and Twitch. We didn't do Kick today.
Gaming Official 200,423 says good morning.
Morning, Storm. How was your night? How are you doing today? What's the weather like there?
Good, and you?
It's good. We're good. Nice 82-degree day.
I'm pissed off, RN.
Uh-oh, what happened? What happened?
I am not a happy camper, so I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment with my family doctor, and he wasn't even in. Something came up. Apparently, they didn't even bother to call me or communicate with me, so I wasted part of my morning going up there and finding he wasn't there.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. They better not charge you for that. Unlimited Transport, man, I haven't seen those guys in a long, long time. I didn't think that company was still even around anymore. Texarkana, Arkansas.
Testing TTS.
TTS is working.
For TTS to read.
Oh yeah. The server probably needs to be rebooted. Get days like that, because I'm not the only one that uses the server. There's a lot of other people that use the same server. Oversized load. What do we got here? Windmill tower, looks like. Yeah, windmill tower. Brand new tower.
Yeah, my family doctor is pissing off everyone in my family. It seems now that he's retiring next year. He doesn't want to do any more work.
Well, I can understand that, Storm. I really can. But, you know, a doctor can't always be there forever. I've had a doctor that retired, I guess, when I was a small kid. But you just got to end up having to trust a new doctor in the long run. It sucks. I understand 100%. It sucks. But, don't all live forever.
the most is not him not being there. It was that they didn't even bother to communicate with me by phone, like they are supposed to do. I would have loved to know he wasn't there ahead of time, and rebook probably a closer date than November 5th, that were taken by probably people who called before I went there, and discovered I had to rebook myself.
Yeah, I truly get that. The staff, they're horrible at answering phone calls or calling people and letting them know, hey, the doctor's not going to be in today. We've had that happen from time to time. It really sucks. I mean, the staffers, you know, they're working for him, and you would think they would actually call the patient and say, hey, the doctor isn't going to be able to make it in today. We want to reschedule your appointment, you know, so you don't make a drive down here for nothing, especially like for gas being at $3.50 a gallon or something. I truly understand where you're coming from. It's the staff that just, you know, the lack of communication from the staff is what really can irritate somebody. Really irritate.
Jethro 55 says when it comes to being referred to a specialist, then the person in charge just lollygags, taking her time just infuriates to no end.
Right, right. Usually if that's the case, normally I'll go to the doctor and says, you know, if I don't get the opinion I want, it's like, well, I want a second opinion. I don't trust your judgment anymore. You've gotten to the point that I don't think you know what you're doing anymore. And if it seems like they're giving you a runaround, that's when you need to open up and tell them that. Right there in front of them.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Newscast update from Interstate Travel Cruise chatroom. Storm Gaming official 200,423 is feeling the morning blues after a no-show at their doctor's appointment, sparking frustration over communication breakdowns. Meanwhile, Botrix Official is keeping us weather-wise, umbrella with raindrops, and Chaplain Jethro 55 shares the pain of referral delays. Stay tuned for more updates. Hashtag chat summary.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people don't want to even know how to write down on a tablet or anything nowadays either. It's mostly all electronics that they deal with.
Official says thank you for the follow of Papa Raijin. WZ new follow S. Heart Papa Raijin.
Crying Papa _ Raijin followed your channel.
4 followers, +1. Sound Alerts yells Papa Raijin followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Papa Raijin. May your travels be as smooth as a sunny day after the rain.
Welcome in, Papa. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. $3.12 right there for diesel fuel. $3.12. Another place at 312. Knocks Pilot right out of the park at 379 a gallon.
Jen says hi from sunny Scotland.
Sunny
Hi,
Scotland.
From how are you doing? Very nice to see you today from.
Glad it's sunny in Scotland. Come on, Oregon. You were doing 70 before. Move it.
Says unusual, I know, but we are on second day of sunshine, so must be a storm coming.
Well, hopefully you just get the sunny day.
Henrik yells, hey, hey.
What's up, Henrik?
You?
We just started about an hour 39 minutes ago. It's going good so far.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Henrik GTSY. Nightbot hello Chaplain Jethro 55. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says Henrik hello. Hopper Raijin asks what speed is the limit on this road?
70 miles an hour.
Henrik says, okay. Lynn, hello, chap, hello. In the trailer, Hopper Raijin says love the roads in the USA. Be lucky if we can go a couple of 100 yards without a turn of some sort.
Right. No, we got pork on board this time, Henrik.
Says, okay, almost haha.
The other white meat.
today or tomorrow?
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Might be home the next day. I don't know yet.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells with barbecue sauce and oh yes, taters.
Can't forget the taters.
Henrik says okie okie.
What'd you do today, Henrik? Morning, Braden. We're doing good, Braden. We're doing good. How's your day going?
Says I am outside my school's back room, but I can say hi.
Hi. How's your day going, Blue?
Jason 68,949 says, see, I got all sorts of goodies in this house, lol.
Oh, really? What all sorts of goodies you got? What are you willing to share?
I posted in Discord last night.
Oh, yeah. You got a lot of animals. Seems like almost everybody's got a pet in that house.
Says 3,241 of LOL have been counted to date. LOL, and I didn't even show you the hamster and the mouse that's in the house. LOL.
Hamster and a mouse? Good Lord.
Jason 68,949 says those are the kids' creatures, lol.
Ah.
change the cages, they keep close eye on them because of the cats, lol.
Yeah, them cats, they'll be like, oh, there's dinner. What's going on, Matt?
Chaplain Jeff Jethro 55 says good morning, Jason and Matt GTSY both. Matt P 2026 says a Chaplain Jethro 55. Just walking home from T-Mobile.
Walking home from T-Mobile. Anything good? Oh, there's Linville.
Jason 68,949 says, hey Chaplain.
We're going through Linville.
Matt P 2026 says I get a free flashlight.
Free flashlight.
Jason 68,949 says you saw my pickup right. You saw that white and orange cat. She's ours also lol.
Copy that, Jason. Yeah, I did see the pickup truck. So I think if I remember correctly, the corgi is yours too, ain't it?
That's Pretty Kitty. She's Mom's cat.
Oh, okay.
That's my sister's dog,
Oh, the corgi is your sister's dog?
Toby.
Toby. That's somebody out combining today. Attaboy, get that combining done.
Scooter Border Collie mix with Australian Shepherd Scooter as my dog.
Copy that.
Official says one type to dictionary, then a word or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I know what you mean. My cat wants her food before way I eat. She is the queen, so she thinks. Lol.
Well, you get them on that time zone or that time of day in the very beginning, cats will always expect to be fed. If you got a daylight savings time, if it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and let's say the time goes back, then it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, or 3 o'clock, however you want to put it. But to them, that's that time frame. They don't want to be deviated off of that.
Jason 68,949 says Sierra is Mom's dog, mini Australian Shepherd.
10-4. to see what your food, your pet bill would be for feeding all the animals.
At Chaplain Jethro 55, you can have Webster. He's a big pain in the tush law. Farmer Pierce says our kittens are getting wet food in the morning and evening. The adult cats haven't had wet food in years, but yet crack that can open, they come a-running. It's literally a swarm. 8 to 9 of them anyway.
Yeah, I would imagine, Farmer Pierce. I used to know that one of my brothers, they had, well, he had a farm, an old farmstead, and they used to have 12 cats out there, other than the 2 that were in the house. But yeah, they go out there at 4 o'clock in the afternoon every single day to go feed them, and oh yeah, they're come running because they know it's feeding time.
Jason 68,949 says the farm pays for the dog food. We can charge it the food.
Oh, gotcha.
Most everything gets charged to the farm, including repairing the car and truck.
Oh, okay.
during these ad breaks keeps the
There is? What about the ribeye roll? Make sure there's like a enter drawing in there. I guess just put it in with the beef. All right. Thank you much. Yep, bye.
when an ad comes on at a special command?
Basically, Frosty is self-automated. Frosty is self-automated. Welcome back, Jason from the ads.
68,949 says I'm back. Says I haven't had a chance to use it yet. I still don't have a life.
Well, for me, I think Frosty is, because I've got Frosty in our Discord, so every time when it goes onto the chat, it posts the same thing right into the Discord. So, that's how I got mine set up. But it's basically, it does the auto recap of what's been said in chat and everything. I kind of like Frosty.
Jason 68,949 says my dog is spoiled and gets to wake me up whenever he wants to.
Does that even include 1 o'clock in the morning, Jason?
And usually I'm still up till daylight, then it's bedtime lull.
Right.
Nah. Legendary Centurion says Kenworth for the win LMAO.
10-4. How you doing, Legendary? How's your day? Hopefully you slept well.
Jason 68,949 says I'm the night owl in the group, can't sleep during the night, lol, never gonna change. Legendary Centurion says not bad, thanks, yourself.
We slept good. We slept good. Picking corn out here. Actually, they're shelling corn out here, combining corn.
Wait tomorrow my new denim jeans and trucker denim jacket to turn up.
Hello, Matthew Fields. How you doing today? Copy that, Legendary.
Jason 68,949 says it's not shelling corn, it's what the heck is it? Gonna be used for feed for cattle.
Yeah, one way or another. Good, did my first live today. Copy that, Matthew. Congratulations.
Legendary Centurion says, well, if I become a trucker, I might as well look the part.
I don't even wear a denim jacket, tell you the truth. Jeans, on the other hand, yeah, I wear jeans.
Jason 68,949 says it's storm damage is why they're cutting it down.
In Iowa, I think the corn is ready to probably be harvested. I think they do a lot of cash crop here. A lot of corn usually gets sold here. That's why Iowa is like the capital of the corn. Truck's been good, Matthew. Truck's been good.
Legendary Centurion says they might be turning it into corn oil.
Corn oil or else ethanol, one of the two.
Jason 68,949 says it's too early for picking.
No, not really. This is about the right time of the year. Better off doing it now before the winter hits, and then they're combining it into freezing cold.
Usually around Halloween, they start picking corn and beans.
No, sometimes, not always. I know last year was kind of a bad year. Yields didn't do very well last year.
AMD, what the heck are you doing in Iowa anyways? No. And Sandy Road says Samantha McCarthy 62 says you're the best.
Samantha McCarthy 62 played You're the Best.
That's where we're at. We're in Iowa to deliver.
Jason 68,949 asks what?
Yeah, that's where we're delivering. We're delivering in Iowa. Our load changed yesterday.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good late morning, early afternoon, Gary and everyone else here on the interstate travel crew, and don't bash Iowa, as I currently live there.
We're not bashing
Jason
Iowa.
68,949 says not Iowa, those idiots don't know how to drive law.
Well, they're doing a lot better job than Illinois. A lot of people from Illinois in Iowa.
55 says hello Samantha McCarthy GTSY. Nightbot, hello Samantha, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
There's a lot of people from Illinois that come through here that sure as heck don't know how to drive.
Lynn T15 says Samantha hello. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Chaplain GTSY today. Nightbot hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Lynn GTSY today. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Jason 68,949 says LMAO. Nightbot said Lynn T15 says rules. Nightbot says interstate travel reminds everyone that this is a friendly place. No drama from other channels. Please show respect to everyone and be kind to all who visit from around the world. Be rude, get blocked instantly.
Somebody's getting a pool hauled. I'd like to know how sometimes those things even stay on a trailer.
McCarthy 62 says, when someone says, why Iowa, I say, why not Iowa? We deserve good food products as well. Thank you, Gary, and all truck drivers for doing their part for the masses. Miss Cheddar says, hey there.
Miss Cheddar!
49 says, well, I guess at least there's no potholes here, lol.
No, there's actually less potholes here than in Illinois. Lynn, can we get a shout out for Miss Cheddar, please?
Miss Cheddar yells, hope you are well.
We're doing good. How are you doing today, Miss Cheddar?
Lynn T15 says, so at Miss Cheddar. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Miss Cheddar at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Miss Cheddar's channel to URL.
WD-40. So how's your day so far, Miss Cheddar?
Says it's going good. I got an early stream in today.
Well, that's good. Stream went well.
Ich did.
Well, that's good.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello, Miss Cheddar GTSY. Jason 68,949 says 3 in 1 oil lol. Nightbot hello, Miss Cheddar, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Yeah, we
Mr.
haven't.
Bud says hello, sir. Nightbot hello,
Good
sir,
stuff.
how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I-80 West closing at exit 441 tonight, 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Jeez Louise. Now they're closing 80 West. You have a good night, good stuff, bud. We haven't seen your dad at all, Miss Cheddar. Dad doing okay?
Good stuff Bud says feeling a little scared. Just barely escaped a head-on collision at 80 miles per hour like an hour ago, LMAO.
Dang.
People be pulling out into the road when there's not a gap, lol. What can you do though?
Yeah, we deal with that on an endless basis. Endless basis. Later, Matthew.
Just lucky they pulled out enough for me to squeeze in between the gap of them and the curb. If they slammed the brakes, I probably won't be here right now, LMAO.
Yeah, well, just be glad you're safe.
Makes me think there is some reason I keep escaping death though. Since passing my driving test in October, I've been in several situations where I've barely escaped without at least crashing.
Well, I don't know what to tell you on that, but I know, I don't know. I wouldn't be looking for something like that, that's for sure. That's all I could probably say.
Not saying I feel invincible, just that the luck never seems to be running out.
Right. Well,
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, Gary, how are you doing today? And did Carmen say how her first day back to work went?
she got home, she showered, she went to bed. That's what happened. And she was sore. Very sore.
work for 2 days.
Why is he off work for 2 days?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, sounds like me lol. Farmer Kylie 25 says he fractured a rib on his left side.
How in the heck did you fracture a rib?
Miss Cheddar says, oh, you are in Iowa today, huh?
Yep, we are going through Des Moines right now. Right now, Miss Cheddar.
Not too far from me.
Well, virtual wave, Miss Cheddar, virtual wave. Oof. How far is Dad away from here?
Farmer Kylie 25 says one of the carts that was full of parts, he bumped into it, and it came rolling and it hit him in his ribs.
Oh, jeez. I think it was from the pineapple he had to eat on his pizza there, Kylie.
Miss Cheddar says, he's the same distance as me.
Oh, well then virtual wave to you, Miss Cheddar, and also to 514 Studio.
Farmer Kylie 25 says he loves pineapple on pizza.
That's probably what fractured the rib there, Kylie. Always eating pineapple on pizza.
Miss Cheddar says we live in the same town, just opposite sides.
Oh, one lives on one side, one lives on the other side. Gotcha.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Now, a verse from our collective tale in Iowa's fields. Corn and beans do grow. Samantha defends the state with a friendly glow. Greetings fly as Mitebot keeps the flow, while Jason jokes about driving woe. Good Stuff Buds dodges death at high speed, luck on their side, indeed a rare breed. Farmer Kylie's tale of injury and pizza creed, interstate travel crew's journey continues to lead. The 514 studio yells, hey, hey, I hear you're in my neighborhood.
I am
Mitebot says, you sure the
514.
514 studio you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom.
It's a nice day in Des Moines, that's for sure. Nice day. Of course, we had much clearer skies a little while ago, but there's a couple clouds in the sky. How you doing, 514? How was your work? Let's get a shout out for 514, please.
Lynn T15 says, so at the 514 studio.
Thank you, Lynn.
Mitebot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to the 514 studio at URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 19 minutes. Botrix Official says, go follow at the 514 Studios channel to URL. The 514 Studios says, work is good, work is work. Lynn T15 says, howdy 514. Miss Cheddar says, man, you just let anyone in here hop.
I feel the love between you two.
The 514 Studio says, at Miss Cheddar, you're here.
Wave 514 and also Miss Cheddar Virtual Wave. Anytime we come strolling through, we'll definitely give you out a virtual wave.
Miss Cheddar yells, "You are like 30 minutes away."
Copy that.
Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 109% cool next try in 30 seconds.
And we just seen this guy earlier with this load of cars on here from New York. Hauling cars from New York.
Ontario Conveyor says cool. Nightbot says Ontario Conveyor coolness is a 116% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Well done, Eric. Well done. 116. So that car's from New York. The Range Rover's from New York. What else is from New York? Man, they're all basically from New York. Nope, one from Connecticut. Got a vehicle from Connecticut.
The 514 studio says that's my work exit, right H Terry. There.
Oh, on off of 141? The Iowa 141?
Farmer Kylie 25 says well Nightbot. The 514 studio says yup, off 141.
Yeah, that's where it wanted me to turn off and do the scenic route, US 59, and I'm like, no, we're not going that way. We don't need that much scenic route. We want interstate. Thanks, Iowa.
That route isn't all that scenic lol.
Oh yeah, I can definitely tell that. Well, diesel slowly coming down. I think it was 32. Yeah, 332 down the cash price 326.
Miss Jetter says still better than Nebraska.
I don't know about that. I mean, you can go a little faster in Nebraska. Once you get past Omaha, you can do 75. But the price of your fuel here in some places is definitely cheaper. The quick start down the road was at 312, but we didn't fill up. We filled up earlier when we were at Iowa 80.
You gotta get donuts from there.
Oh, we have gotten donuts from Quick Start. We've actually picked up donuts to take out to Lynn out in Omaha. You guys get the cherry donuts
They were
from
my
Quick Start?
pregnancy craving log. Farmer Kylie 25 says there is a spot in Lansing, Michigan that you can do like 75.
Lansing? Yeah, that's people just driving idiotic for 75 miles an hour. Trucks can't go 75 miles an hour. This is overall speed limit. You can do 75 with a semi-truck if you're not governed.
Pickles was my pregnancy craving.
I'm surprised it wasn't pineapple, Kylie. But yeah, we've taken cherry donuts. We've taken, I think, blueberry donuts out to Lynn out in Omaha. Quick Start,
Miss Cheddar
yes.
says at Farmer Kylie 25, one of mine was spicy pickles. Farmer
Spicy?
Kylie 25 says I'm not a big fan of dill pickles.
Spicy dill pickles. That had to be weird.
Pickle and mayo sandwich.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Cheddar says yuck lol.
I agree. Yuck.
Henrik says yuck. Ontario Bear says yuck lol.
I think we've got quite a few yucks out of that one.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I didn't eat it, my mom told me to make it. I said, Mom, you can have that, I didn't touch it. Says at Farmer Kylie 25 you have proof? TV.
We're still trying to get her to say yuck on pineapple on pizza. I know some are going to disagree on that one. I know they will.
Farmer Kylie 25 says haha yeah, ask my mother lol.
Well, we'll have to ask her the next time we see her. Might pop in after that one.
Henrik says pineapple on pizza is so nice.
Oh jeez, not you, Henrik. Out of all people, I thought you had some Scania honor.
Farmer Kylie 25 says oh good lord. Pineapple. Nightbot says, you Farmer Kylie 25 likes pineapple on pizza. What a way to ruin a perfectly good pizza. 15 people like pineapple on pizza. But Farmer Kylie 25 surely does. You ain't right? Scarwolf Gaming says actually it tastes good.
Oh no, not another one. Come on, Scar.
Hello, Nightbot. Hello, Scarwolf Gaming. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Henrik yells, ha ha ha. Taters on pizza with some sliced kebab.
Taters on pizza? I've never had taters on pizza.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Henrik, that's the command to use.
This will definitely be tied up in the...
Henrik says, haha, Google it later on, Gary.
Really? Taters on pizza and a kebab? Oh my lord.
Scarwolf Gaming says people never try pineapple on pizza, never had it. Let's be real. The 514 Studio says pineapple on pizza is awesome.
Oh geez, we got another one. 514.
Scarwolf Gaming says, how are you doing at Interstate Travel Crew? Henrik says you
We're
would
good.
love the pictures, Gary, haha. Kebab pizza is really nice.
You're gonna have to put proof of that in the Discord there, Henrik. And you actually eaten it.
Farmer Kylie 25 says it's little potato slices on a pizza. I just Googled it, well.
Oh boy. I'm gonna need some hip waders. It's getting knee deep in here. Knee deep in the cab.
$60K. For points.
I understand, Kylie. 60K. You're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there.
Henrik says, ha ha ha, stop being Italian, Gary, you only want a plain pizza. It sounds like XD. Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next
I'm nowhere
destination,
near
URL,
Italian.
make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Scarwolf Gaming says, where you headed? Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Farmer Kylie 25 says temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 81F, 27C. The wind is blowing from the Ean at 6 miles per hour, 10 km per hour, and the current humidity is 31%. Interstate Travel Crew says title. Nightbot says at Interstate Travel Crew, current stream title, USA Trucking number 806 finale, Walcott IA to Denison IA delivery. Washout and pickup in Denison IA. Scarwolf Gaming says temp 17,872. Nightbot says weather for Shamokin. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 74F, 23C.
74?
The wind is blowing from the Ean at 6 miles per hour, 10 km per hour, and the current humidity is 65%.
Currently we're at 86 degrees. Beautiful 86 degrees.
Scarwolf Gaming says I'm surrendered by mountain in PA. The 514 Studio says that weather sucks when you have to work in it.
No, I can
Miss Jeter
understand
says
that.
it is not beautiful weather here, lol.
To me it is. 86 degrees, I will never complain. I like warm weather.
Henrik asks, can I use my zip code in Sweden for the temp thing? Or is it limited to US?
You could try it, Henrik. I don't know. It might work, or you might have to put the city name. I'd rather dance outside and be in the cab at 86 degrees.
Scarwolf Scarwolf Gaming says perfect weather here. Says, looks like you guys also use 5-letter zip codes. Soon maybe it doesn't work.
Well, ours are numbered. Our zip codes are all numbered. The check-in is different, but the weather, you might have to use the city where you're at.
Yeah, I meant number, haha. Gaming says, where you heading? Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We're heading out to Denison. Deliver in Denison, wash out in Denison, and we'll pick up in Denison. So we're going to be in Iowa for a good majority of the day today.
Gaming says that's in Iowa, right?
Yeah, that's in Iowa. Man, they got a lot of concrete to bust up. Oh, I can feel the heat on my arm. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Never been to central U.S.
What do you consider central U.S., Car? What do you can really consider central U.S.?
Henrik says temp 26,540. Nightbot says weather for Alfaro. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 66F, 19C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 18 miles per hour, 29 km per hour, and the current humidity is 56%. Henrik says, ha ha ha, it didn't work.
Well, then you gotta use your
Unedited to the U.S. Scarwolf Gaming says, I know Idaho is out west.
Yeah, Idaho is definitely out west.
Says temp a storm. Nightbot says weather for a storm. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 59F, 15C. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 4 miles per hour, 6 km per hour, and the current humidity is 90%. Henrik says, wow, I'd find it.
90% humidity? Is it that hot
That's
there?
That's the town I live in for your info.
Is it really that hot out there with the humidity at 90%, Henry? Are you literally outside with a pina colada drink?
Haha, it's 15C, that's not hot XD.
Not that hot? Well, it's the way that weather is saying that 90% humidity. That means usually here it's hot. Swinging around like the way it is. Look at that thing swing. Jeez Louise.
Ha ha ha. Nah, it's colder weather, haha.
That guy in front of me there, I'm watching that RV just swing back and forth, back and forth. It's like, man, did you put the sway bars on?
Scarwolf Gaming says Alaska is more colder.
Oh, I bet it is. Some Somebody should put Anchorage, Alaska into the weather and find out what it is.
Henrik says 5 minutes, and that Guys is in the ditch.
Yeah. Well, we've already seen one guy lose his packages in the back of the truck. The strap wasn't holding it down, and I knew he was going to lose it sooner or later. And then miles down the road, there it is in the back of some of it in the ditch.
Scarwolf Gaming says it's beautiful out there. I wouldn't live there.
Why wouldn't you? The last true frontier, I'd live out there. Wouldn't have to worry about neighbors for miles. The only thing I'd have to worry about is wildlife.
It's too cold.
Too cold? Come on.
Nightbot, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What up, RD?
RDMDK says hello, hello. Henrik says temp Anchorage. Nightbot says weather for Anchorage. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 46F, 8C.
46?
The wind is blowing from the S at 2 miles per hour, 3 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 89%. Scarwolf Gaming says I like my fall season.
46 degrees in Alaska.
RDMDK says lovely sky today.
Yeah, it is, RD. Did you sleep well? Did you have a good day so far, RD?
Henrik says you see 89%. That's not hot with 46F.
No, not that. That's a lot lower than what the 90% was that you had. This guy's like doing 66 miles an hour and he's swinging all over the road.
Nightbot says the result of the 7 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie, 25 is 30. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
We'll see if this guy's got sway bars on. Because the way this thing is swinging all over the place. And they're from Wisconsin. I think he better got a different truck. No, no sway bars under that thing.
RDMDK says good day, just about over. Did
Yeah.
some good work today, even if most of it was meetings. Managed to do something productive.
Oh,
Chuck
nice.
Jethro 55 yells land spreading out so far and wide, leave Manhattan, just give that countryside.
Oh, yeah.
Henrik says temp Fairbanks. Nightbot says weather for Fairbanks. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 44F, 7C.
44 in
The wind is
Fairbanks.
blowing from the SE at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 90%.
44 in Fairbanks.
Want to know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. 2 sound alerts top. RDMDK says, and a couple of Lego Batmobiles arrived in the mail, so I have those to look forward to building this evening.
Lego Batmobiles.
Farmer Kylie 25 says temp Afghanistan. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Weather for Afghanistan. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 86F, 30C. The wind is blowing from the SSE at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 65%. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Henrik says temp Denison. Nightbot says weather for Denison. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 85F, 29C. The wind is blowing from the SA at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 54%. Henrik says, wow, 85F.
Well, I'm at
Says,
86.
if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL.
We're currently at 86 degrees.
Scarwolf.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Scarwolf Gaming says, we got a lot of history in Ohio.
Yeah, you do.
FrostyTools.com yells, which tennis legend set a remarkable record by clinching their 9th Wimbledon singles title in 1990? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. RDMDK says saw a WWE live event in Cleveland.
Did ya?
That was fun. Scarwolf Gaming says ad break. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime or Type Turbo.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that I've been to. Cleveland, I've been through Cleveland.
RDMDK says no ads yet, but I'm hoping and praying for at least one.
Oh, you're winning. Hopefully it's a good one. But yeah, I've been to a lot of places in Ohio.
FrostyTools.com says Martina Navratilova etched her name in the history books with a record 9th Wimbledon singles title in 1990, showcasing her dominance on the grass courts.
I was almost going to say Martina Navratilova. I almost was. I was almost thinking it was, what's his name? Come on. What's his name? Can't think of his name.
Scarwolf Gaming says been to couple events of Feds. I don't go wrestling events anymore. Living in Pennsylvania now.
You're living in Pennsylvania now?
RDMDK says I would have guessed John McEnroe.
That's it, John McEnroe. That's who I was about ready to think of at first. It was either McEnroe or Martina Navratilova. But I was more or less thinking John McEnroe more than Martina Navratilova.
Scarwolf Gaming says yup for 5 years.
5 years.
Yells yup. Oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with Shorty Tail?
Are you liking Pennsylvania that well?
Scarwolf Gaming says I do.
Copy that. Well, we cooled off by a degree. We're down to 85.
Zeroska 1590 says 86 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny feels like 93 degrees. Scarwolf Gaming says moved here after I lost my mom 4 years ago, been in Pop 5 yet. Nightbot says is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat. Scarwolf Gaming says years.
Copy that. Well, definitely sorry for the loss of your mom.
Lynn T15 says morning zero.
And morning, Zero.
So at Zeroska 1590, Nightbot says
Go on
be
and
sure
slow
to
down
follow or subscribe
66
to Zeroska
are
1590
affiliated
URL.
with
Podcast
the USLA
says
from here on out.
follow at Zeroska
Make sure you guys check it out,
1590's
sign up.
channel URL.
See when your
How many hours
state's
have you
doing
been
rallies,
working, Zero?
how you can participate in your group, in your community,
How are you doing? Very nice to see you today,
or
Lynn.
county.
Zeroska 1590 says hi, Lynn.
What's up,
Very
Mulchi? How you doing? Also, guys, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns that Sweep It, G, or I cannot answer,
Zero, how long were you lurking for today?
Scarwolf Gaming asks who?
Zero. He probably fell back asleep in the chair.
Oh, okay. Zeroska 1590 says, I was up until you went live and then fell Elsie. Scarwolf Gaming says, hey Zero. Zeroska 1590 says, just got the 11-month-old asleep few min before, and then you started stream, put you up on the phone, and fell asleep, just woke up 11 a.m. Scarwolf Gaming says my real dad was a trucker in Northwest Ohio. He passed away last year before CHRT. Zeroska 1590 says, what up Scarwolf? Scarwolf Gaming says Christmas.
RDMDK
Soundalert says
played Baby
RDMDK
Groot.
played Baby Groot.
Sorry for your loss of your dad, too, Scar.
Scarwolf Gaming says how you Zero. He drove semi-trucks for a living.
Copy that. Definitely thank him mine for his years of service that he did in the truck.
Zeroska this upload speed issue.
Zero will probably have to do a 24-hour run.
Zeroska 1590 says we'll see it has been going on for 4 months now, and 4 texts have been out now. Botrix Official says one type to dictionary, then a word or define, and then the word or 2 words, and Nightbot will do the rest. Scarwolf Gaming says, wow, that's such tech, been out 4 times.
Yeah, that's a lot of times.
Sucks.
It does.
Zeroska 1590 says, yep, today we'll make 5. Gaming says kind of internet got there zero.
Well, you could have good internet if the connection was good. It's like a light bulb that's screwed into the socket, but it's not touching fully all the way across the contact point. That's what he's got going on.
Zeroska 1590 says I have Xfinity internet. Gaming says Xfinity is okay net. I have service electric speed.
Dragging my turbo down.
Thing different from other internet.
Yeah. Now you just drug my turbo down even more yet. Moron.
photo of my donut.
Up, now you're gonna have to cough it back up.
We are on the road. Our self-king is driving.
Where are you guys going today? King, did you leave the door unlocked so I can go in there and grab a couple Pepsis and some tater salad?
We went to the beach. Neither is on board.
Oh, man. No Pepsi, no tater salad.
Maybe once I get unlimited data.
I thought you guys had unlimited data over there in what you were using.
We do, but not for our phone.
Oh, okay.
Rome, Wisconsin asks, hey, what's up? Nightbot says, you sure, Rome, Wisconsin, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Heavy Racing Team says, we are like 1 hour and 30 minutes from home. Not sure if that would use a lot.
What's going on, Rome? What you been up to? Been a while since you've been on with us. Probably for Queen for an hour, 30 minutes, yeah.
Lynn T15 says, Rome, hello again.
Depends upon if you're going to
Wisconsin says,
stream.
yeah, lots of friends dying.
Oh, man, sorry to hear that, Rome. Sorry to hear that.
Hi at Lynn T15. Nightbot, hi Lynn T15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn T15. Rome, Wisconsin asks, are you in Iowa for a pet skunk?
We're on the wrong side of Iowa already, Rome. Wrong side of Iowa.
Lynn T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,242 of lol have been counted to date.
Somebody would kill me if I brought home a pet skunk. A shipper receiver and say, unload me now. Oh, fear. See my little friend.
Rome, Wisconsin says pole barn is looking good.
Oh, that's good. Is it complete now or is it almost complete?
If you have a pet skunk with you, they might unload you rather fast.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'd say 50% done.
50% done? What? It's taking them so long. I know the guy, the
You
last
won't
time
do cement work until next year now.
Oh, jeez, Louise. I don't know what the weight is.
The man who is helping us is doing this on his free time. We are good with that.
Alright, well, if you're good with it.
He does amazing work and is affordable. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Botrix Official says one type to dictionary, then a word or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest.
As long as you're good with it, bro.
Says I have an injured goose in my caging that I am taking to Wildlife Hospital when Dan gets home. Busted wing.
When did that happen? Today, or was that like a few days ago?
Unsure how long it's been injured. I got the goose last night.
Okay. Federal permit.
Red tape to get a federal permit. I don't even want to get involved in it.
Okay. Understanding. Understanding.
You need a mentor who's had their federal permit for 10 plus years.
Dang.
The caging is unreal what you have to have.
So you almost got to spend a fortune just for the caging part.
Then I have to be mentored by that person for 5 years.
Dang.
Yes, and do it all out of your pocket. They don't pay you or reimburse you.
That's ridiculous.
Plus, then you have the feds who can come on your property whenever they want.
Does the state do that now, Rome, or no? Or do they gotta call you?
State DNR can come on property whenever they want as well,
So it really don't
but it's
matter.
less likely.
So it really don't matter technically.
Federal is so much more picky. If I'm supposed to have blue rocks and I have red rocks, it's fines and possible jail time.
Oh man. I guess they're really picky.
State would say you have 30 days to remove these blue rocks.
Well, I'd want to move the blue rocks anyways. Hint, hint.
Lol.
I'd say, heck, take them all with you. Take all the blue rocks.
A new
New
follower.
follow MARCHU Heart. Welcome. 3,892 followers.
Prime M
Plus two.
underscore R underscore S
Thank you
underscore
for
C
following
underscore
at
H underscore U followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells MARSCHU followed your channel.
Welcome in, Marshu. Thank you for that follow. How you doing today? Welcome in. little patchwork for all that. They might as well have been better off just scraping the road and doing the road and complete frickin' blacktop. That is just bad. Big old patchwork like that. three turn off?
Yes, on 80.
Better ask him where he's at right now, because we're at the 46 mile marker.
Turn north before he gets to you.
Okay.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hey everyone.
What's up, Cherokee? Hope you're well too, Corey D.
Wisconsin says hi at Cherokee Kid 1212. Nightbot hi, Cherokee Kid 1212, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Cherokee Kid 1212. Lynn T15 says hi, Cherokee Kid.
I was almost wondering if Drills was going to be already starting
Cherokee
to head
Kid
back.
1212 says not much. Rose was cranky before she went to bed for the night because the kids that were at home refused to let her get a nap. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Hi, Lynn.
Well, that guy, at least his load is fairly secured down. Not like the one guy there that lost a whole mess load of parts along the side of the road. So, Lynn, where exactly is he? Is he just leaving Omaha?
Lynn T15 says let me check. Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. NTTOTD says hello, Gary. NTTOTD says cool.
What's up,
Nightbot says
NT?
NTTOTD coolness is a 40% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD 8 dice roll is 4. The next try can be in 35 seconds. NTTOTD says sleeping from 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. is better.
Really?
Lynn T15 says he's at the 35.
He's at the 35. He's almost at the 40 mile marker. Ask him if he's gonna stop. Over here at the Flying J. You got the time to do it? I got a little bit of time, not a lot. What they offer now, pay to park? Really? The Flying J?
I told him, he said he can stop if you can wait. Oh, he's an hour away.
Oh, he's an hour away? Oh, yeah. I don't have an hour. I gotta be at an appointment within the hour.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says Rose usually orders me to sleep between 11 p.m. and midnight my time. Lynn T15 says right okay.
Yeah, we don't have an hour.
NTTOTD says dang, we tried.
Yeah, we tried. That's about the
Matrix
closest.
Official says one type to dictionary, then a word or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah, we don't have an hour to give. We definitely gotta be at our appointment within the hour.
NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 93% cool next try in 30 seconds.
I figured he would have been a lot closer if he was at the 30. But he must still be in Nebraska yet.
Lynn T15 says we're going to get you guys together yet long.
Someday. Someday in the cloudy weather. Man, this road's a lot better than what the interstate was.
Mama Lee 22 says he's passing mile marker 40.
Mile marker 40, so he was probably close. Because I was just at the 40. And now I'm heading northbound.
Lynn T15 says hello Mama Lee. Nightbot hello Mama Lee, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mama Lee 22 says 40 on 59. He's 40 on I-80. NTTOTD says lol. Nightbot says 3,243
Yeah, we just missed each other by minutes.
To date. Cherokee Kid 1212 asks, are we playing Chase Gary today?
Oh yeah, he was just at the 40 on I-80, which where I was at. I was off of 40. I was just at mile marker 40. So we probably could have been able to see each other for like a couple minutes. But we were just at mile marker 40 at the Flying J there.
Lynn T15 says yeah was at 35 when he said it'd be an hour.
Yeah, it wasn't an hour. He was closer than that. If he was in Iowa, he was not. He was within minutes away. He was within minutes. It wasn't an hour. But if he was actually in Omaha, then I could
FrostyTools.com
understand.
says your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which amendment to the U.S. Constitution ushered in the era of prohibition in the roaring 1920s? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Lynn T15 says, dang it. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Mama Lee 22 says, hi Lynn. And he thought someone said a different mile marker. Mama Lee 22 says, oh ads.
Let's see here.
Lynn T15 says, oh Mama Lee, we'll get them to meet someday.
Yeah. Has he got me on in the background? I'm listening to his channel.
FrostyTools.com says the 18th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution brought about prohibition in 1920, banning the manufacture, sale, and transportation of alcoholic beverages. Mama Lee 22 says yes, lol GTG, back to work.
Copy that, Mama Lee.
Ashley Kelly says hi all. Nightbot hi all,
Hi,
how are
Ash.
you doing? Very nice to see you today all. Mama Lee 22 says catch you later.
Have a good one, Mama Lee.
Lynn T15 says have a good day, Mama Lee. So at Ashley Kelly, Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Baltrix Official says go follow at Ashley Kelly's channel to URL.
How's your day? How's the rest of your day going, Ashley?
Carla Kelly says my day went well.
Copy that.
Irish Bingu says just lurking.
Copy that, Irish. How's your day?
An exhausting one. How's the driving going?
It's been all right. A little bit of wind, non-stop wind.
Grills 18 Wheels says lurk. Nightbot says Grills 18 Wheels is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Grills 18 Wheels is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 444 total lurkers to date. Lynn T15 says so at Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 28 minutes. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Botrix Official says one type to dictionary, then a word or define and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest. Mr. 26 PT2 says, hello, Gary, I am back.
Welcome
Nightbot,
back.
hello, Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
When the heck did they put a stop sign in here? I don't remember this the last time I was here.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, stop.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Nightbot says 3,244 of LOL have been counted to date. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, hey Gary, how are you?
Hey
How's the
John,
day?"
how's your day going? Somebody else has got a Ford for sale.
No traffic today.
It's been very minimal on this one. On this road. We're on US 59 heading north.
Ashley Kelly says at MR26PT2, hi again. Mr. 26 PT2 says, I never ended up going to the fair. Instead, I might just go to Boston.
Boston.
Again at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot, hello again, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Yeah, if you weren't following Ashley Kelly, he was playing Earl Sim earlier. He was definitely in a cab over.
says, I was playing Truck and Logistics Simulator.
Oh, that's what it was? Truck and Logistics Simulator. Copy that.
these roads.
So why'd you leave Iowa, John? Getting there. We've got a tower right there in front of us. Joseph? How you doing today, Joseph? think we're back. Are we back finally, everybody? After all that long buffering?
Matt P 2026 says yo. Nightbot yells yo. Matt P 2026 yo yourself was sup. Matt P 2026. Lynn T15 says howdy Matt.
Welcome back, Matt. As far as I know, it sounds like we must be back.
Matt P 2026 says at Lynn T15 hey. Ray, you are back.
Copy that. That was one heck of a long buffer, I'll tell you that much. One extremely long buffer.
Weather 35,756. Nightbot says weather for Madison. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of from the N at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 37%.
We'll be back, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. No ifs, ands, or buts about that one.
Yo is now 20
for having so many dang trailers here.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Sound
Prime
alerts
River
yells
City
River
Punks
City
12.
Q for the follow at River City Punks 12. Colin 32 says
We are delivering.
FrostyTools.com says, "Green, stars or sand, which do you think outnumbers the other? Find out."
Dang, we did lose it.
Uptime. Botrix Official says this stream started 8 minutes ago.
So we did technically lose our stream.
WZBot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently live, started on 9 hours 38 minutes and 18 seconds. Phil Diamond 4 hours 46 minutes 31, 524 messages. Nightbot says stream uptime. Interstate Travel Crew is currently live playing IRL with 20 viewers since Tuesday, September 17th, 2024, 19 hours 17 minutes and 17 seconds Greenwich Mean Time plus 0000. Coordinated Universal Time, 7 minutes 32 seconds. URL Liddy Orangeheart. FrostyTools.com says there are more stars in the universe than grains of sand on all Earth's beaches, with at least a billion trillion stars. Lin-T15 says yet buffered long time.
Yeah, I was about ready to raid out, but I couldn't raid out. That's what I was doing, because I was thinking we probably lost our stream.
Henrik asks, is this Denison? Lin-T15 says yes.
think because the signal is cutting in and out. Still there? I think so. Yeah, I think we are. Okay, we're back on network. We're on Verizon.
Lynn T15 says we're here.
Well, at least it ain't cutting out as bad. We still got Henrik here?
Henrik says yeah.
Okay, we're good then. We're good.
Why didn't I say no? Ha ha ha. XD. Lynn T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,245 of lol have been counted to date.
You're lucky you didn't, Henrik. I would have probably said something. You'd been like, what?
Henrik says, haha. Chat Monster. Nightbot says Henrik just opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Henrik just got caught opening a Monsters. 10 Monsters have been cracked to date by the chat. Henrik says had one today.
Copy that, Henrik. Well, I didn't add one from yesterday.
Who I see railroad over there. Interstate Travel Crew says Monster. Nightbot says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Gary got caught opening 10 Monsters to date. Says whoops. Bill 13 Wheel says stop the food.
Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on, and then you make that smile and my heart starts racing when I'm with you. When I'm with you.
says Henrik played this channel is addicting.
You know I want you close. Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I end up calling on. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never in the sunshine. It's like everything stops for a while when you look into each other's eyes. I couldn't let you go now. Looking like that. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never in the sunshine.
Heavy Racing Queen says we are having steak for dinner and salad.
H3NKAN92 play this channel is addicting.
We are going to Heavy Racing Queens for supper, steak and salad.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks what no taters?
That's right, no tater.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says hi Jethro. Nightbot hi Jethro, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Jethro.
How do you not have taters with steak?
Grills 18 Wheels says race you there. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Croaky Kid GTSY. Nightbot hello Croaky, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says I guess I better make room for 2 semis. Cherokee Kid 1212 says steak and potatoes, not salad.
Well, Grills will get there before I will, that's for sure. He's got the greater advantage right now. But Chaplin's even got more of a greater challenge, as well as Zero.
Heavy Racing Queen says we don't have that much steak. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, and a former truck driver queen and Tony Yes Zero and family. Heavy Racing Queen says be interesting to see who can outrace the Border Patrol. Lynn T15 says get to the store queen, that's a lot coming for dinner, lol.
That's right. I can paddle fast in a
Chaplain
boat.
Jethro 55 says don't worry, we will make room, lol, like portable tables and folding chairs.
I ain't gonna worry about border. I'll just go right underneath the radar.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says just got asked what famous celeb you wouldn't trust to babysit your kid. I said Chuck Norris. I don't need my 2 years old learning to do a roundhouse kick.
He'd probably knock you out, Nutty.
Grills 18 Wheels says lol. Nightbot says 3,246 of lol have been counted to date.
Where have you been hiding, Nutty, anyways?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I would just say I have important business with the king and queen. Botrix Official says one type to dictionary, then a word or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest. The Nutty Trucker 95 says working.
Working? Is that what they call it nowadays? Working?
Grills 18 Wheels says on the road again. Heavy Racing Queen says sounds good at Chaplain Jethro 55.
See, Chaplain would go through border. I would just...
The Nutty Trucker 95 says yes, I got another cattle contract. King of Big Rig Hauling says Gary, that doesn't mean get a boat and travel by the water, don't do your fishing thing to get across the border, then lol.
Why not? It didn't work the last time.
Ha ha ha.
He just asked, what are you doing in there? I was like, fishing there, eh? You know what fishing is, eh? Oh, have a good day, they said. And I was like, hey, you too.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says, how you been, Gary? Cherokee Kid 1212 says, I'm going to ask Rose to send me some Filipino food recipes so I can learn how to make them by the time she gets here in several months. King of Big Rig Hauling says, Gary, you getting in trouble with the Border Patrol, that way we don't know you at all, lol. Heavy Racing Queen says lol. Nightbot says 3,247 of lol have been counted to date.
Yeah, but if I'm first to the dinner table, you know why.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says we are all in his trailer. King of Big Rig Hauling says yes, we would know then. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, "Aw sir, I am just dropping a line to see what I can catch, that's all, nothing to see here." Grills 18 Wheels says no room in his, hop in mine.
Yeah, we're pretty well full. We got the back bunk filled, we got the lower bunk filled. We got Lynn guarding the chocolate. We got Chaplain guarding the taters.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says, I am running the radio. King of Big Rig Hauling says, don't forget your wife. She would want to join us as well, Gary.
Yeah.
Lynn T15 says, made a banana cream pie, I'll bring that.
I guess
King of
I'll
Big
bring
Red
the
Holly
malt.
says, sounds good, Lynn.
I guess I'll bring the malt.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says stream title should be called Trucking Hurry Up and Wait Lol.
So Nutty, what are you hauling for cattle? Pigs, cows, sheep, goats?
Cows. Grills 18 Wheels says humans. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I will bring corn on the cob too. Henrik asks, the ramps looks empty. Why don't you back down?
There's somebody in the ramp. Somebody's already in the ramp. That's why we moved over on this side.
Oh, okay.
Really had crappy single with the
Heavy Racing Queen says, welcome to the food channel. Henrik says, one ramp at a place like this.
when it comes to this kind of product, yes, there's fresh meat product or fresh meat receiving. Yeah, there is only usually normally one dock.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Henrik says fresh, Gary receiving dock.
That's right. I don't think a lot of them could contain my humor.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, oh, by the way, Gary, how you like your steak done?
Medium well, please.
Heavy Racing Queen says, so King will be barbecue soon.
Ooh.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says, I had a farmer question my trucking logic. I grabbed a knife and a giant fork when I was picking up some cattle when I turned 18. I was just hungry that day. Grills 18 Wheels says, I got the granola bars. King of Big Rig Hauling says, okay, sound good, Gary. Henrik says, I like it well done, please. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, medium rare. King of Big Rig Hauling says, okay, at Chaplain Jethro 55.
Looks like Henrik likes it well done. He wants his dead. He doesn't want his mooing.
Botrix Official says one type to dictionary, then a word or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest. Henrik says, haha. King of Big Rig Hauling says, okay at Henrik.
Yeah, Henrik wants his dead. He doesn't want it, no blood coming out of it.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says, at Henrik, we will just give you beef jerky. Henrik says, I don't want that pink meat, no XD.
Ah, it's good for you. That would be rare. That would be rare if you want pink meat. That'd be rare.
Good.
You have it medium well, I guarantee you'll like it.
Lynn T15 says, yeah, blood running into my potatoes, no thanks. Henrik says, haha, still pink or reddish XD.
So we know Henrik doesn't want his mooing. Can't moo.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Henrik says, more nice if it's well done in my opinion.
Funny down here, we've got good signal down here with Verizon, and we got crap signal with T-Mobile.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I had a strawberry cheesecake donut. Yeah, it is, bird dog. Cherokee Kid 1212 says I had some chocolate ice cream.
Really?
But I'm not going to tell Rose to tell the youngest kid, as he won't stop asking her to get him some. Nope, I'm not getting on her bad side.
Why would you get on her bad side? Grills, you still there yet? Did I blow up your phone enough?
The youngest kid is a chocoholic like me, so if he knows I have some, he'll keep asking his mom to get him some to eat, and she'll blame me for it and tell me to pay for it.
There goes a train for everybody.
Girls 18 Wheels says nope, not yet. Henrik says TRAAAIN.
It should be coming across shortly. I got them labeled first, second, all the way up to the fifth.
Girls 18 Wheels says okie dokie.
Did you get all 5?
Yeah.
Copy that. Now, it's probably going to be different if you've got an iPhone. It's probably going to be a little different setup. The only thing you got to do then is basically play with the boxes then. Where are you? Where are you?
That's how to restream, so we're going to try to restream now.
He froze.
Give me a sec while I go.
Oh, there he goes.
Good.
Froze again. Grills is on a buffer.
Gary, send me your URL. Sorry, Mama. Hello. What is it? We're trying to get our buddy up. Now, Gary, if I'm restreaming you, am I going to be able to hear you as well? Or do I got to keep you up on my tablet to hear you?
Interstate travel group. Send my link at them into a picture form.
Green light. I'm going to do that here in a second. I'm going to stop up at this rest area so I can do this safely. Since I'll have to flip back and forth between the stream and your instructions.
Send once link is in there, it should title it automatically.
Okay. Will I be able to hear your audio though? Or do I need to put your stream up on my device to hear what's going on over there on your end there, buddy?
Interstate travel group. Send under Twitch with name and under channel name is what I do.
Oh, okay. Oh, did somebody bypass the ramp when they weren't supposed to? Cop is coming down the ramp of the way station. We got a green light, so he's not coming after us. I wonder who he is going
Interstate
after
travel
though.
group. Said you should hear audio. If they have 18 plus, then you want due to their 18 plus guidelines.
Okay. Excuse me, Biggs.
Interstate travel group. Said you will have to size the box on your screen like I have so everyone can see you driving.
Alrighty. Yeah, that sounds like stuff I should do while I'm stopped, so. We got about 30 minutes or 30 miles until the rest area. Or I could just pull up on the ramp, but with the officer back here, I don't know if I want to do that right now. Gloves, that's closer. Pull in there real quick, get our restreamy thingy figured out.
Anomaly 22. Said LOL.
If you did that though, Gary, you'd be losing money.
Interstate travel crew. Said that truck got front airbag suspension. Relief. Anomaly 22. Said no clue how long I've been on break for oops.
Whoops. Leaf. Leaf spring. I do believe.
Interstate travel crew. Said okay on leaf spring.
D-hole's doing a wiggle. Buddy, that's not very safe. The way you're wiggling like that. I think that means that you weren't meant to hold that there, bud.
Siri bot. Said a 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Anomaly 22. Said I have $2 left from today LOL.
That's good. At least you got some kind of money left.
Interstate travel crew. Said in Des Moines I see.
Yeah. Yeah, this little car right here with this U-Haul trailer,
22.
it keeps doing a wiggle.
$20 I think for the week. Siri bot. Said the ad break is finishing now.
I'm not gonna stick around him. Oh wait, no, we need this exit right here.
Interstate travel crew. Said Asian accent I give $2 nail polish. Anomaly 22. Said been trying to take me out. Anomaly 22. Said LMAO Gary. Interstate travel crew. Said LOL.
Bye-bye, wiggle U-Haul. Don't wreck. fun with that.
Mama B22. Said catch y'all later.
Catch you later, Mama.
Interstate travel.
Try your best to keep your sanity.
Said later at Mama B22.
I know it'll be hard, but you got this.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you name the country that was once home to the Helenacon International Airport, a hub of history and travel? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Let me over. Thanks, buddy. I'll give you the nice little tutu. Not the angry one. So while we're here, I'm gonna use the restroom, take the girls outside, get Gary up on our stream, and then we'll get going again. If I have enough points, I might grab some snacks while I'm in there, some loves too. I think I have like $13 in points.
Copy that, Henrik. Have a great afternoon, evening.
Henrik says, I am going to go. Have a great afternoon. The Helenacon International Airport was located in the beautiful and historic country of Greece.
Toodles!
Chow.
Copy that.
Gamer69 says Swift Truck.
Where do you see a Swift truck? Up on the overpass?
T15 says good night, Henrik.
No on the other live? What other live? Are you talking about grills?
Jethro 55 says later, Henrik.
do it.
Sound alert says Farmer Pierce played Let's Do a Chicken remix.
Farmer Pierce played Let's Do It Chicken remix.
Rustynail 1003 says hi. Nightbot hi Rustynail 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rustynail 1003.
Going on, Rusty?
Rustynail 1003 says NM and you.
Waiting to get unloaded and doing some paperwork before I gotta try firing the truck secretary again.
Nice. Lynn T15 says hello Rusty. Nightbot hello Rusty, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says, so a Trusty Nail
Oh, I don't wanna
1003.
jump in the game
Nightbot
while
says,
you're
be sure to follow or subscribe to Rusty Nail 1003 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow a Trusty Nail 1003's channel to URL. Trusty Nail 1003 says, you can't fire here. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today. Hi Lynn, Trusty Nail 1003 says thank you. Lynn T15 says, you're very welcome.
I literally busted right into the
Frank
guardrail.
Pierce asks, you're gonna fire Nightbot?
No, I'm gonna fire the truck secretary because he doesn't do anything. He's lazy.
Rusty Nail 1003 says got to do that paper.
Yeah. That's why I threatened the secretary to fire him, and he still seems to get his job done, so we can't fire him yet. Man, they haven't even given me that load yet. Why is that?
Soundwave says Rusty Nail 1003 plays you're the best.
Rusty Nail 1003 played you're the best.
What's up, RLT? How you doing today? How's your day been? Yeah, that's definitely some old paperwork that I got yet that's got that numbering on it. You like sheesh, that is old.
Here comes the money.
Rusty Nail 1003 played money.
Here comes the money.
Rusty Nail 1003 played money.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says you're fired.
Yeah, that's about what it looks like. But he's got a job for another day. He got his job done.
Auburn Tiger 71 says, hey.
What's up, Auburn? How you been? Been a while since we seen you last.
Nightbot hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello all. Auburn Tiger 71 says I'm good, are you?
We're good, we're good. And there's my beautiful wife.
Zerosca 1590 says hi Carmen. Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. Lynn T15 says hello Carmen. Nightbot hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Lynn. Auburn Tiger 71 says, I now have a dog sitting business now. Mrs.
Really?
Interstate Travel Crew says, hi, my husband. Nightbot, hi, my, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Mike. Lynn T15 says, hello, Auburn. Nightbot, hello, Auburn, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Dog sitting business. Nice. Man, I just washed that windshield like hours ago, and all of a sudden it's dirty.
Auburn Tiger 71 says, God, the voice chat did not even have a minute to take a breath. And hey, Lynn T15.
Well, we try to keep our TTS busy, but not that extremely busy, but she can definitely get busy.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, figured it'd pop in and say hi, but gotta go cooking supper. Bye, Hubs, Lynn 0.
Copy that.
Auburn Tiger 71 says, and I have about 20 to 30 clients wanting to take my service.
Dang, 20 to 30 clients already? Jeez, that's gonna be a lot of dogs. Hopefully they don't have 5 dogs each.
Hey, and I started this new business about a month ago.
Well, congratulations, old Auburn Tiger, on the business.
Ty. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're definitely welcome. Good Lord, what the heck is that on his screen? Looks like he's back, but I don't know what's going on over there.
Anywhere, community centers, everywhere. Boundaries only existed to be pushed. So the
Oh, he's got an ad!
Is how big you could dream. What would you do then? Some pretty
Lynn
cool stuff like
T15
that.
says the cookies.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be some life. That'd be life unlimited.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Auburn Tiger 71 says yeah. I start my business at 3 in the morning to 8:30 p.m. at night, and if they need me, I can do midnight shift as well.
Oh, that's nice of you, Auburn Tiger. That is nice of you.
Check-in less than location greater than.
Tiger. That is nice of you. To get grills off there for now. He's got a lot of bad feedback right now.
ProsThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Now, a verse from our collective tale on the road with Interstate Travel Crew. Chat's alive and kicking. Farmer Pierce drops a remix, while Russ Thank You 1003 greets the crew. Lynn shouts out, Nightbot's busy with commands. You're fired echoes as Auburn Tiger 71 shares dog sitting biz success. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew pops in, then off to cook. Chat's buzzing with time zones and weather tips. Stay tuned for more trucking tales. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce, what's up, Dad?
You should have said that like Bugs Bunny. Nah. What's up, Dad? Except only with a pineapple.
Or what's up, Doc?
That's right.
Farmer Pierce says, sup, kiddo. Farmer Kylie 25 says, lol. Nightbot says 3,248 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Pierce says, lol. Nightbot says 3,249 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25 says Bugs Bunny is funny.
Yeah, he is. He definitely is.
Farmer Pierce says 249 more than when my lol hit 3,200.
Yeah, we definitely got a lot of them in here.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 104% cool next try in 30
Oh, look
seconds.
at that. What up, Doc? Got 104.
Legendary Centurion says, howdy, how are you doing? Farmer Pierce says 104% coolness but gets skunked in pike and bass.
All right, both of you are here now. Let's hear the real story of the fishing. Who thinks who won? The battle of the farmers.
We tied.
Oh, we got a tie. We heard one from one side a tie.
Farmer Kylie25 says at Farmer Pierce, I'm changing my name on Twitch for Pineapple Queen 25.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. I'm just going to call you Pineapple. I ain't calling you Queen.
Legendary Centurion says, sound like something is fishy, LMAO.
You think?
Farmer Pierce says, if you do, that could affect your affiliate.
I don't know if it will affect your affiliate. I don't know. That would be a question for Twitch.
Farmer Kylie25 says, or Pineapple 25.
I think I'm going to have to go to the help section.
Legendary Centurion says, I am staying out of it. This fish does not want to be battered, LMAO. Farmer Pierce says, well, if she does better not put her on pizza.
Right, exactly, exactly.
Farmer Kylie25 says, at Farmer Pierce, either way, I'll still eat pineapple pizza. Farmer Pierce says, by yourself.
Right.
Farmer Kylie25 says not to forget to mention Dad at Farmer Pierce. Make sure it's extra pineapple and extra ham. Legendary Centurion says pineapple on pizza. Where is the band Hammer LMAO?
We're gonna have to find a band hammer. Bennett, that's what we should name it. Bennett.
Farmer Pierce says when it comes to pineapple on pizza, she's not my kid. Lol.
Yeah, that's right.
Walcott says 3,250 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie25 says, oh Lord Dad, help me.
Who? Who is that, Farmer Pierce? Who are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know that person either.
Legendary Centurion says sorry, he can't help you LMAO. Farmer Kylie25 says haha at Legendary Centurion, he would if I had a flat tire LMAO.
You could just probably use a pizza with pineapple on there, Kylie.
William Ditchell2 says, what's your 20?
We are in Denison, Iowa.
Legendary Centurion says, who wants a kart race? There is plenty, thank you, in the yard LMAO.
Yeah, let's do a kart race. See whose cart goes the fastest across the parking lot.
Lynn T15 says, William hello. Farmer Pierce says she would be eating pineapple pizza while I'm changing the tire.
Right. Hold on, everybody. Might be our guy to grab our stuff.
Farmer Kylie25 says I could if Dad got it from Little Caesars with extra cheese.
Forget that.
William Ditchell2 says hello Lynn T15. Nightbot hello Lynn T15, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I think my window's starting to go kaput. He pull out yet or not yet?
Farmer Pierce says I'll take a Little Sleezer's extra cheese pizza.
Sleezers.
Legendary Centurion says, if in doubt, give it a clout.
That's right.
Farmer Kylie25 says I'll take anything except for Pizza Hut.
Even with pineapple on it? Making her think about that one.
Farmer Pierce says Auto Mod would catch and block what I call Pizza Hut.
Yeah. I think we're going to have to
Farmer
put that.
Farmer Kylie25 says yes.
I think we're going to have to put pineapple in the auto mod. It's a banned word.
Pierce says, so is snow.
Yeah. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. That word is blasphemy.
Legendary Centurion says sugar honey iced tea, aka Pizza Hut, if you get me, meaning LMAO.
All right, right.
Farmer Kylie25 says shame on dad, he said the S word, that's how my mom says it. And she's like, don't you dare mention that word, lol. Nightbot says, on how could you, Farmer Kylie25?
I agree.
Very disappointed in you. You and the other 31 people who have brought shame upon themselves and their families should go think about what you've done before your behavior lands you in the dungeon. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Legendary Centurion says where is the train? It is late as usual, LMAO.
I went by earlier.
Farmer Pierce says I had a Milo on my shoulder. Do you have a roll-up door?
No, I do not. I had to open up the doors.
I know some reefers do.
Yeah, some do.
Legendary Centurion says you're doing an amazing job.
Thank you.
Aquadirinomer says hello. Nightbot hello. Aquadirinomer, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's up, Aqua? How you doing?
Aquadirinomer asked what is the price for truck license in USA?
It varies by state.
Farmer Pierce says 88 to 100 every 3 to 4 years.
But though if you've got a hazmat, that can go up.
Aquadirinomer says in Germany, it's about from 8K to 12K for driving 40 tons varieties from country to country.
Really? Holy crap.
Pierce asks, when does that license expire? Aquadirinomer says, I traveled to USA to make the license, so I guess lol.
So I just renewed mine, I think it was last year, and I think it's good till, let's see.
Farmer Pierce says, I know when ours expires.
So, 9 years mine expires.
Aquadirinomer says it doesn't expire.
It doesn't expire? Your license doesn't expire? Oh, wow. I think we got gypped here in the U.S.
Farmer Pierce says Michigan, it's every 4 years.
4 years? Wow. They're making money off of you guys.
Arizona is over 10 years.
Well, I think I'd rather have 10 years than only 9 years.
Rhinomer says if you are older than 60 to drive a bus, you have to check from a doctor time by time. Farmer Pierce says Arizona. Licenses expire on the 65th birthday, and until then, drivers only need new photos every 12 years, making Arizona unique in how long a license can last.
Yeah, usually for ours when they expire, they always get a new photo. Always.
Milo is using me as a climbing pole. And so is his brother. Aqua de Rhinomer asks what mean expire? That it is not more a license anymore after a couple of years.
So expire means that for, like, let's say your license is good for 5 years. After that, if you don't renew it, it expires. So your license would be dead. So you gotta renew your license once it comes near an expiration date.
Gotcha. Pierce says, if caught driving on a suspended or expired license, you could face a fine.
Yep.
privilege, but yet some have a delusional thought it's a given right. You have a right to travel, but you have a privilege to drive. Aquadarinomer says next year I want to change from restaurant branch to get a lorry driver license. Says I couldn't drive a Scania. ProsThankYouTools.com says your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. What unusual conclusion did a flawed mathematical exercise claim about horses? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Rhinomer says we got some good buses. Mercedes Citaro, Man Lion CI thank you, etc. Says we have the real trucks here, Kenworth and Peterbilt.
That's right.
ProsThankYouTools.com says a humorous mathematical induction proof erroneously concluded that all horses are the same color, showcasing a classic example of a logical fallacy. Grills 18 Wheels says can't get rid of that banner.
Yeah, I sent you some messages there, Grills, but if you try it doing like Zero, all you do is put Zero's name 1590 on the end from where the name starts. Like mine, Interstate Travel Crew, just take that from Interstate Travel Crew out, put Zero Oscar 1590 and it should show up, but I don't know why you're getting those ad banners. When I first sent you the link, I looked at it and I was getting the ad banner myself, but then after I took that out, then it went away. But it should be just Interstate Travel Crew. But you also got an iPhone, or else you might have to recycle through your Twitch since you got the Twitch Turbo.
Like it's loading me as a guest.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting here for our unload, might as well clean the windshield.
Kid 1212 says we're going to get our eyes cleaned. Farmer Pierce says in 5 miles it will get buggy again. Cherokee Kid 1212 says a clean windshield is a bug magnet. Farmer Pierce says, yep, but thank you much. I see streaks. Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hey farmer.
It's all because of them death-defying bugs here. Holy crap. I really hate these squirt jets on here. I just replaced them
Farmer
and they're
Pierce
junk.
says, howdy.
They're still junk.
18 Wheels says frustrated.
Yeah, it happens, Grills. It happens. That's what happens with streaming.
Sound Alert says Ontario Can Bear played Gary to Carmen for 0 bits.
Thanks, Eric. Just think, Grills, I've actually done this a lot longer.
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I do, and I don't know where I go. How would I start again when there's one thing I know? The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. I was driving through the night and fighting through the miles and memories of you. I was blinded by the crazy kind of thinking I'd be fine with someone new. 'Cause I don't know where I'd go, and I don't know what I'd do if this were the end of the road. When you're all that I've known, the thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it, and I can't hide it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, the thing about you. Maybe it's time that we gave it another chance. Look at how far we've come. Don't say that we can't. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you. Maybe I've broken your heart, but too many times. Maybe you've moved on, or maybe you'll still be mine. And every time I take a breath, it's you, it's you. The thing about you got me believing that all my leaving was much too soon. And the thing about you, I can't deny it. No, I won't fight it. That's why I'm coming home. The thing about you, I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you.
ONTARIOCANBEAR played Gary to Carmen.
Thanks, Eric.
Ontario Can Bear says you're welcome, Gary. Official 200,423 says, what happened to the live stream? It ended earlier for me.
Basically we lost our stream because we were on a buffer too long. That's what ended up happening. We just lost our stream during transport.
Stupid internet.
Yeah, it is. The life of a truck driver. Deal with everything that gets thrown at us, even internet.
Canadian at Ontario can bear. Bear says hello at Storm Gaming Official 200,423. Nightbot hello Storm Gaming Official 200,423. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Police. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I'm good. Police. And you at Nightbot. I just got done shopping. Some old hag stole my cab, and I was in the mod to complain. I'm not feeling well.
Yeah. Some people.
Ontario Conveyor says, hug at Storm Gaming Official 200,423. Official 200,423 says, weather Prince Albert Sask. Nightbot says weather for Prince Albert. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 74 F, 23 C. The wind is blowing from the E at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity thank you is 56%. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, that's the weather for me at Interstate Travel Crew.
Oh, nice.
Conveyor says weather North Bay, Ontario, Canada. Nightbot says weather for North Bay. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 78 F, 26 C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 3 miles per hour, 5 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity thank you is 51%. Conveyor says, that is the weather for me, Gary, and my fellow Canadian also.
10-4.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says nice. Interstate Travel Crew says nice weather there. Ontario Conveyor says supposed to be hotter tomorrow. Interstate Travel Crew says warm here, but I like it warmer. Ontario Can Bear says need to bring more water. Cherokee Kid 1212 says looks like a tropical storm is possible next week in the Gulf of Mexico. ProSThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Gary.
What's up, hero?
Lynn T15 says, so at Hero Plebs. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Hero Plebs at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Hero Plebs' channel to URL. Lynn T15 says, morning plebs. Hero Plebs says, just woke up, had to come say, your day.
Oh dear, oh no. Oh dear. I just like it to be documented, and I keep clicking for me tonight.
Thank you at Lynn T15, good morning. Ontario Conbear says, good evening at Lynn T15. Interstate Travel Crew says, what up, hero? Hero Plebs yells, good morning, Gary. Lynn T15 says, bear hello. Interstate Travel Crew says, good AFTRNOOOOOON hero. Kid1212 says hi plebs. Nightbot hi plebs, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today plebs.
Now we're finally unloaded. Hold on, everybody.
Heroic Pleb says a Cherokee Kid 1212 morning. Gary.
Hero!
I was scared you locked us in the truck.
Nah. I wouldn't do that. I'd maybe lock Heavy Racing Queen in the truck so she doesn't steal a Pepsi.
Nightbot says 3,251 of LOL have been counted to date.
I'd lock Heavy Racing Queen in the truck so she can't take my Pepsi. That'd be the only one I'd lock in.
I needed an adult. Cherokee Kid 1212 says I have the master key to the rig.
Don't worry, Hero, you'll be safe with the tater salad.
Heroic Pleb says ooh taters. Heavy Racing Queen says I heard my name. Heroic Pleb says, aw now I am hungry.
You didn't hear your name. Shh, she's back.
When? Sorry, when?
I said, shh, she's back.
Heavy Racing Queen says, ha ha.
Why is it some days this thing is like working like clockwork and other days it works like crap?
I heard my name in grills.
No you didn't.
Heroic Pleb says hearing things.
Yeah, hearing things. That's it. That's it.
Heavy Racing Queen says no.
Yeah, we got that sent on. Wayne, where'd you steal my pen? Alright, gotta go shut the door. That's where we gotta leave Kylie in.
Heroic Pleb says BRB. Nightbot says, okay, Heroic Plebs on BRB, you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. Heroic Plebs 236 times on the BRB counter. Heavy Racing Queen says, let me guess, talking about food.
Talking about food? Nah.
Russ Thank You Know 1003 says think it was Pepsi Law.
Yes, it was about Pepsi. That's it. That's it.
Heavy Racing Queen says I always take one of them.
See, she's admitting to it. She's admittance of guilt. Well, we might as well wait these couple minutes to get the 3 hour in, just in case. o'clock. Let's go. Let's hurry it up. We ain't got all day.
Sound alert says West Bank Unit 1003 for its Twitch Prime announcement.
If you haven't heard of it, if you have an Amazon Prime account, make sure you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account for a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Once a month. Iconic Omega rolls in the chat.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Twitch Prime announcement.
Russ Thank You Now 1003 says that your radio.
Yeah, that's the radio in the background. All right, let's get out of here.
Sounds good, it bumps.
Yeah, we can't really play much copyrighted music or otherwise we'll get a music strike from Twitch, so this is the best alternative to use.
ProsThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you name the world's first atomic-powered ship? A pioneer of nuclear marine propulsion? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. The world's first atomic-powered ship was named after the famous Russian revolutionary leader, Vladimir Lenin. It was simply called Lenin. Kid 1212 says as long as Gary doesn't hit any major potholes, we should be good.
All right.
Heavy Racing Queen says hoping King can win 80 million today.
80 million?
Shout out to his
CI yells at Chaplain Jethro 55. Thank you for rating me with 5 spectators. First says, to Chaplain Jethro 55. Chaplain Jethro 55 is rating in for streaming the message. Walcott says be sure to follow
Shout
or
out to
subscribe
Chaplain
to
Jethro
Chaplain Jethro
55
at URL. CL says go follow the Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. First ThankYouTools.com says hang tight with shoutouts when you cool down for 6 months. Sound Alert says shout out to Chaplain Jethro 55. Chaplain Jethro 55.
Rate Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 5 viewers. Awesome and thanks Chaplain Jethro 55.
Rated your channel with 5 viewers. Raid ProsThankYouTools.com yells, let's get ready to raid Chaplain Jethro 55 stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Latin cross, trucking to the corner, Latin cross, trucking to the corner, Latin cross. Trucking to the corner, Latin cross. Trucking to the corner, Latin cross. Interstate travel crew has delivered us to Chaplain Jethro's corner. Cool Sea Story Bob. Nightbot yells raid alarm, alert, alert, raid alarm, alert, alert. Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank you for joining us on Chaplain Jethro's corner. Cherokee Kid 1212 says I ran to my air raid shelter at first alert. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Nightbot says 3,252 of LOL have been counted to date. Tumbleweed 1958 says LOL at Cherokee Kid 1212.
Yeah, $40 for a reefer washout here in Denison.
Tumbleweed 1958 says I need one of those LOL at Cherokee Kid 1212.
Yes. $40, just $40. Thanks. Have a good one. Yep, bye.
Gmail 1003 says all clear.
Yeah, trailer's all clean.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, howdy Gary and everyone.
Hey Tumbleweed, how's your day been?
Heroic Plebs says gonna be lurking sir.
Copy that, hero. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk.
Tumbleweed 1958 asks, it's been good so far, Gary. How has your day been so far? Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hi Tumbleweed. Nightbot, hi Tumbleweed. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Tumbleweed.
For the most part, it's been good.
Getting ready to diggy some holes.
Diggy some holes. 10-4. Diggy them holes up and make sure you got a full bucket.
Tumbleweed 1958 says good to hear, Gary. Heroic Pleb says maybe build some things.
10-4 on some building things.
We hit 300 followers. I will do a 24-hour stream.
Wow, 24 hours. That's a long time. We've been
300 after that is 24 hours.
We've been close to a 24-hour stream. I think our max has been at least 20, 21 hours. That's been
I am
close.
ready, I think, haha.
Yeah? You better start prepping.
Lynn T15 says going to need a lot of coffee plex.
That's right, a lot of coffee.
Heroic Pleb says all the coffee. Lurk. Nightbot says Heroic Plebs is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Heroic Plebs is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 445 total lurkers to date. ProsThankYouTools.com says that Heroic Plebs is off to dig some holes and build things. Don't worry, we won't lock you in the truck.
That's funny.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says better set up a coffee IV for that plea.
Yeah, no kidding. Coffee IV. Man, I feel sorry for the guys that had to put all these posts in. It's a lot of posts.
Pleb says, ooh, I like that idea.
Checking in, see if we can get our load today, or if we're gonna leave out of here and go somewhere else. Hold on, everybody.
3,893
Prime Odd Isleman Squadro 2003 followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow at Odd Isleman Squadro 2003. Sound Alerts yells Odd Isleman Squadro 2003 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Odd Isleman Squadro. Thank you for that follow. Hopefully you're doing great today.
Says this a live load?
Yes, it probably might be a live load.
First, ThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Now, a verse from our collective tale in the chat where commands fly, weather forecasts, time zones nigh, alarm clock lurkers lounge with comfy beds, while heroic pleb streams of streams ahead. Coffee IVs for the long night, hot beverage new followers join the flight. Airplane a live load on this trekking spree, interstate travel crew, we salute thee. Russ Thank You Know 1003 says type.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, we're going to go find out what's going to happen. Good or bad. Good or bad. Hopefully they got it ready. And we will be back.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says so much for cleaning the windshield earlier. Brady Christopherson 67 says hey hey. Lynn T15 says Gary's out of the truck. Hello, Brady. So at Brady Christopherson 67, Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Brady Christopherson 67 at URL. Patrick Official says go follow at Brady Christopherson 67's channel, URL. Brady Christopherson 67 says at Lynn T15 oh, okay, hello then. Cherokee Kid 1212 says hi Brady. Nightbot hi Brady, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Brady. Brady Christopherson 67 says hello at Cherokee Kid 1212. Nightbot hello Cherokee Kid 1212, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy at Brady Christopherson 67. Brady Christopherson 67 says hey there at Tumbleweed 1958. T15 says shush everyone, he's BK.
Uh-oh, Lynn's up to something.
Log. Nightbot says 3,253 of LOL have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says WB.
Thank you, Brady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, we got some good news. We've got a loaded trailer. We've got 538 left today to deal with. Well, 537 and counting, so we'll get as far as we can.
Yay.
This is why you don't pay to wash the truck, because it just gets extremely dirty every single time.
Where are we going now?
We are going to Abbotsford, Wisconsin.
Farmer Pierce says 537 to where?
537. Oh, that's what we got left for time, is 5 hours, 37 minutes. I had to sit there and think about it.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, are we there yet? Lol.
Chaplain.
Russ Thank, you now 1003 says drop and hook.
That's right. It's going to be a drop and hook, baby. Drop and hook.
Tumbleweed 1958 says lol. Nightbot says 3,254 of lol have been counted to date.
Too bad for every time somebody asks, are we there yet, they got to do 5 push-ups. 5.
Lynn T15 says, oh, Chaplain lol. Russ Thank, you now 1003 says, I couldn't do one.
Well, at least you're honest, Rusty. At least you're honest. See us kick all this dust up? That's why it doesn't pay to wash the truck. Because it's just going to get dusty all over again.
Brady Christopherson 67 says drop and give me 5.
Yeah, that's right. Drop and give me 5. Can't see back there. All this dust is getting kicked up. Gosh dang.
www beats.
Dang it. Not far enough back for that one. Gosh dang it. This is like really getting to be upsetting. Can't see nothing with the dust flying back there. I do not like gravel at all. Not at all. Not when it stirs up this
Tumbleweed
bit.
1958 says, where are we? I can't see from all the dust, lol.
Yeah, no
Nightbot
kidding.
says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination, URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Brady Christopherson 67 says, are you hooking up to trailer or trying to get loaded?
No, we gotta drop this trailer and hook up another trailer, and then we'll get out of here. I got to make sure I leave enough room so I can get in there and unhook the pin. Alright, I'll be back. Unhook this and we'll go find our other one. That's right. She's gonna be heavy.
Rusthank Email 1003 says, hey trucking, lol. Nightbot says, you sure Rusthank Email 1003 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom.
You're a little weird there, Nightbot. Eating all that fiber, you're gonna be growing something. Dust on my windshield.
Thank you for rating me with 2 spectators. First, ThankyTools.com says, so at Jacob's Trucking, Jacob Strucking is rating in from streaming American Truck Simulator. Mite says be sure to follow or subscribe to
Rate
Jacob
Jacob's
Strucking
Trucking
at
rated
URL.
your channel with 2
Jacob
viewers.
Strucking,
Awesome, and thanks
173,
Jacob's Trucking.
Rate the channel with 2 viewers. Patrick Official says go follow at Jacob Strucking's channel to URL. Sammy Rates yells, rate Jacob Strucking rated your channel 2 viewers. First thank you Trans.com says hang tight with shoutouts on cooldown for 17 minutes. Let's get ready
Shout
to
out
raid
to
Jacob
Jacob's
Strucking's
Trucking.
stream.
Thank you, Jacob, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Get ready to copy the message. Sound Alert says shout out to Jacob Strucking. ProsThankYouTools.com says trucking part thank you. Trucking part thank you. Trucking part thank you. Interstate Travel Crew is here to roll with Jacob Strucking. From real roads to virtual highways. Botrix Official says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Lynn T15 says welcome in Raiders. Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Raiders. Jacob Strucking says what's up buddy?
How you doing, Jacob? Hopefully everybody enjoyed your stream today. Hope you're doing well.
Am okay, you. Brady Christopherson 67 says, do you feel difference on white of the truck when you don't have a trailer and you have a trailer?
Oh yes, indeed. There is a big difference. Between bobtailing and deadheading and loaded, yes, there is a big difference. Humongous difference.
Thank Unel 1003 says she heavy.
Oh yeah, she's heavy, all right.
HW 2019 says hey, Maverick called me. I will tell more in Discord.
Maverick called.
Yes. Thank Unel 1003 says what you got in box for weight.
Hold on, we gotta make sure our pin is locked in. We've got about 257 is in the box.
Wow.
Yeah, let's see if we got this place in there.
But thank you, Heavy, for you. HW2019 says, could we have truck channel on Discord? Brady Christopherson 67 says locked and loaded and ready to hammer down.
What do you mean truck channel on Discord, HW?
Lynn T15 says LOL his Discord is a truck channel. Nightbot says 3,255 of LOL have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says to post pics of our trucks, I think.
Yeah, you can post your trucks in there. Post your trucks in there. Don't have to be just semis. You can put cars in there.
HW2019 says I meant tops.
Well, that's what the basically the main chat's for. Pics of a semi or your car, you can put them in the truck pics. The main chat is mainly for everything. After a while, some people just don't use some of the features in there, and I'm going to probably be doing away with some of them or combining them.
Equivalent to semi-trucks pictures.
You mean make it so you can put comments in there?
Comment.
You should be able to put a comment in there. If I can't, well, if
Cherokee Kid 1212 says cough cough hack hack darn dust. Thanks, Gary.
You're welcome.
HW2019 says comment.
I'll have to put comments in there. I thought there was comments in there for you guys.
Brady Christopherson 67 says I can look. HW2019 says it is there.
Well, you can put comments in. You should be able to. If there is not in there, then put it in the suggestions, the Twitch suggestions, or for the Discord. We'll gladly get it changed.
Brady Christopherson 67 says yeah, you can. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Brady Christopherson 67 says you can chat in there. Statuary Merhida says R. Nightbot says use check plus than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check in W127TP. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. Greater than epidemic sound for our music replay URL.
We are out of here. Out of here.
Brady Christopherson 67 says we are good, we can chat in there. Out of here. Lynn T15 says let's go home.
That's right. Well, we're going to be heading somewhat to home. Not quite to home, but we'll be getting there.
Christopherson 67 says home sweet home.
That's right.
Heavy Racing Queen says my work hours changed for tomorrow.
Really? They're making you work 15 hours, Queen? 16? Hopefully. I told them to. I gotta get the rest of the Pepsi out of the house.
I know 7 a.m. to noon.
7 a.m. to noon, that doesn't give me enough time.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, how are the pups doing at Interstate Travel Crew?
Oh, they're good. They were doing good. Country sightseeing, everybody. More country sightseeing.
Yay. First, thank you Tools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you roar your way into knowing which creature represented the Chinese year of 1998? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Brady Christopherson 67 says, got to love the country life. I sure do love it.
Exactly. Especially since our load has been loaded early, a day early. Which means we'll deliver a day early.
Says King will have to be up nice and early.
Yeah, let him sleep in. It'll be alright.
Brady Christopherson 67 says better the late and never. Heavy Racing Queen says he will take me to work and go back to bed.
Perfect!
First, thank you Tools.com says 1998 marked the Chinese year of the tiger, symbolizing bravery and strength. Says my main display. The display name on it is Super 73Z Exla.
0, are you in there? I think you can kick that account out. Get your things hacked. I just don't get it.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Russ Thank Unail 1003 says where we headed. Brady Christopherson 67 says be careful not to click on any links unless you know it.
Hold on here a second. Hold on, Rusty.
Alt. But my main account was hacked because I was dumb. We had a buffer, but we back. WZBot star new status. USA trucking number 806 finale, Walcott IA to Denison IA delivery. Washout and pickup in Denison IA to Abbotsef or WI. Blue Cuss says at Brady Christopherson 67, it was a different scam. It was where one of my friends said they accidentally reported me because somebody else was quote impersonating me. And it sent screenshots for me to talk to a fake staff member. So yeah, they were hacked, and I got hacked because of that.
Alright, I got it out of there.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, oh, I see that can happen, a blue cup.
So that one is kicked out. That name is kicked out.
Good.
But for some of you that didn't know in the Discord, if you think you're getting way too many messages from us instead of just leaving the Discord, you can go in there and shut off the notifications. You basically just go into the settings there in the channel settings, and the notifications themselves, you can shut them off.
If you are friends with that account, I would block them.
So basically, you can shut off the notifications if you don't like hearing notifications all day long.
Blue Cuss says at Brady Christopherson 67, yay, it's a new scam I just found out. I wish I could have just known before. Crap happens though, you know.
But you can do that for any of the channels. You can do it for the main channel if you don't want to get the notifications.
Brady Christopherson
You can do that.
67 says at Blue Kaya.
But you can edit the notifications in the Discord. We've had a lot of people that actually left because there was a lot of notifications, and I didn't realize you can actually shut those notifications off, but you can shut them off. You can look at them at your leisure whenever you got time into the Discord.
I just muted the server, and it is good.
And that's all you really got to do is if you want to mute the server, you can just mute the server.
all of the servers I am in.
Yeah, there's a few that I do not, because I need to know what's going on. I mean, one server that I'm in, it's almost like every 10 minutes that I get a message, and it just kind of really backs up my phone. So I just shut those off, and I'll go in there and whenever I got free time.
Same here. Nightbot yells, yup, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with Shorty Tail?
Yeah, because we don't really like to see people leave because of notifications, but you can shut them off. But mainly the Discord is all for you guys to chat. We just come in there every so often when we get some free time and see what you all are up to. Either what ATS game you're playing, or what farm simulation game you're doing, or everything else. I mean, we've got everything that we have pretty much in the chat in our Discord.
Heavy Racing Queen says up to no good.
Up to no good. Does that mean Queen's up to no good?
Christopherson 67 says, I thought 99% of the time you're up to no good at Heavy Racing Queen.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that one. Copy that, Lynn.
Heavy Racing Queen says, no. Brady Christopherson 67 says a no. Do we need to get the police to investigate? Heavy Racing Queen says no.
Aha! Talk about some back road. Holy crap.
Brady Christopherson 67 says you 100% sure. Needless back roads.
Gotta be a better way than what this thing is saying. Jeez Louise.
Sammy Wade says Western, 1000 feet, so Pirates the Caribbean.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Mustang Email 1003 says interest 57 Cavalry. Sandy Road says Brady Christopherson 67 played bagpipes.
Brady Christopherson 67 played bagpipes.
Brady Christopherson 67 says thought that would make you jump.
No, that don't make me jump. 'Cause I'm already prepared.
I see. Buffer. Nightbot says ops looks like 675,578,465 has buffered once again. Oh boy, it's invalid variable times Brady Christopherson 6767557845 has buffered. Look out Brady Christopherson 67, don't get Verizon Mobile.
That's a lot of buffers. Are we still missing?
Yell was now 27 says back.
Good, good, good. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody.
Brady Christopherson 67 says he's going to be in and out.
Yeah, especially with the country driving. Especially with this country driving, that's what happens.
Nightbot yells, yep, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail, yep.
They redid this road. It looks nice. They actually did something. Before, this road was kind of a mediocre road.
Yale was now 27, asks which state is the best to drive in?
Just to drive in, I would say Minnesota. Best roads. Best roads. But if you want beauty of the state, definitely Georgia and Kentucky.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, which is the worst state to drive in?
Well, Michigan's up there, Illinois is up there,
Mr.
South
26
Carolina.
PT2 says, hello, Gary, I am back.
Welcome
Nightbot,
back,
hello,
Mr.
Gary,
26.
how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Welcome back, Mr. 26.
Russ Thank You Know 1003 says, what meat we got on?
We got some sort of a pork product.
Four. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, how much farther you got to go today?
4 hours, 54 minutes.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, is there a state that you absolutely dislike and don't ever want to go to?
East Coast. East
Mr.
Coast,
26
Northeast
PT2
Coast,
played Pirates the Caribbean.
and California.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,256 of LOL have been counted to date.
So that's a lot of territory. I don't mind going
Brady
through Maine.
Christopherson 67 says, okay then.
I don't mind going through Maine. Maine
Mr.
I like
26
going through.
PT2 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,257 of LOL have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says, so then you don't like Washout then.
Washington State's not bad.
Sound Alert says Mr. 26 PT2 played Pirates the Caribbean.
It's just California. I've been through Washington. I've been through Oregon. I don't really mind going through them, but when you go in there, you got to worry about your windshield getting cracked. Because they use chains during the winter months, so you always got gravel flying all over the place.
Brady Christopherson 67 says true. Mr. 26 PT2 says you said Georgia, and what other state were your two favorite states?
Kentucky. Western Kentucky.
This area you're driving through is very pret, thank you. Brady Christopherson 67 says, do you like Ohio ATS all or no?
I do like Ohio. Ohio's not a bad state. Some of it needs to be cleaned up, but it's not a bad state. Yeah, why is he going our way? Should have went straight. Sheesh. Can't get rid of his butt.
Yes, it does. Mr. 26 PT2 says they are eating the dogs and eating the cats in Ohio.
Poor dogs and cats.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, yeah, they are at MR26 can tell.
Yeah, she's making her snort
Sounds
a little
like
bit.
it. Mr. 26 PT2 says my dog is having bad allergies right now, so he now has to wear a shirt 24/7 to prevent him from scratching his fur off.
Oh, gotcha. Copy that, Richard. Montana for me is one of those boring states. All you see is a lot of landscape for a lot of miles.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Brady Christopherson 67 says how is that working out for your dog at MR26PT2? Yes, it is. Mr. 26 PT2 says at Brady Christopherson 67 I will find out soon. I just started doing it today. Brady Christopherson 67 says oh okay cool at MR26 PT2. Mr. 26 PT2 says Gary do your caller's imitation.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. We are on the road. Oh my goodness, we're on the road. Oh, good.
Nightbot says 3,258 of LOL have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,259 of LOL have been counted to date.
Okay, you've got one little cob, and look how much stalk. Just for corn.
Mr. 26 PT2 says at ProsThankYouTools.com said I am the king of lols earlier. Why? Nightbot says 3,260 of lol have been counted to date. Nightbot yells yup, oh man I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail, Brady Christopherson 67 says yup. Brady Christopherson 67 says corn is crazy. Nightbot slobs on Iz's sweet corn cob. 26 cobs have been stolen and slobbed on by Nightbot. Brady Christopherson 67 says people need it.
Is this guy turning finally? Please be turning. Please be turning. Please be turning.
FirstThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the shadowy lanes of interstate traffic crews chat, whispers of mischief swirl around heavy racing mail sign. The welcome mat rolls out for newcomers, while sound alerts set the scene with pirate tunes, skull and crossbones. Buffers plague the night like a bad signal, and state debates rage on. Ohio's culinary choices raise eyebrows. Amidst it all, a dog's allergy woes tug at heartstrings. The crew drives on, lols echoing into the void. Brady Christopherson 67 says just run already car PLS.
Right. Oh my my goodness, I can't believe it. He finally turned. Oh my God. I've got free road. Oh.
Log. Nightbot says 3,261 of LOL have been counted to date.
These hills are going to be tough on this truck. That's where I missed 530 horse engine.
Brady Christopherson 67 says we need to the song Sweet Home Alabama. Mr. 26 PT2 says I had an ad for a new car.
New car? Was that like, what's that called? Where you pick out the car and they deliver it? Boy, this road is just horrible.
Brady Christopherson 67 says Ford Chevy Ram.
Well, no doubt, Richard, it is beautiful, but driving through it on the same interstate, that gets to be boring. Same interstate going in, same interstate going out.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I don't remember which thank you. I did not pay attention because I have no interest in getting a new car.
Right. Well, these guys are combining. That away, farmers. Combine that stuff. There he is with one buggy coming down. Oh, and another combine. Oh, look out now. They mean business now.
Brady Christopherson 67 says I love combines. Mr. 26 PT2 says OA as we say heya in Boston CAH.
Right.
Brady Christopherson 67 says I work on a farm, so I love farms.
You can tell that's a cash crop farm. Got enough bins there.
Mr. 26 PT2 says CAA. Brady Christopherson 67 says more money, more money.
That's right.
Mr. 26 PT2 says my dog is fighting sleep right now. It's hilarious.
Till he tips over, then he'll wake up again.
When he falls over because he fell asleep, it's called chihuahua tipping.
Yeah. Trucks for sale? Oh yeah, they got for sale signs on them. A lot of trucks are going to be for sale, a lot of trucks.
Brady Christopherson 67 says watch time. Botrix Official says bot sends a message with how long a user has watched the stream for.
Man, this road definitely needs to be redone. I think they're just re-shouldered it the way it looks like.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, but right now I need to let him out because he is doing some chihuahua ripping and it stinks.
Oh boy. He's gotta go poo.
Hey you. Brady Christopherson 67 says lol. Nightbot says 3,262 of lol have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says oh boy. PT2 says he does, he lets them rip, and they are right. Sometimes I need a gas mask. They are so bad. Brady Christopherson 67 says we all need a gas mask sometimes.
Yeah.
Lynn T15 says sure blame the dog lol. Mr. 26 PT2 says he nukes me the most when I am sleeping, and he is under the covers. Heavy Racing Queen says guys are good for that, Lynn. Lynn T15 says I see that lol.
Not always. Women always think it's always the guy. Always the guy.
Heavy Racing Queen says yeah.
Yeah, that's not always the case.
Brady Christopherson 67 says that is the best time to do it ha 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 at MR26PT2. Not all the time is it the guys.
That's right, it's not always the guys. You believe that? They did this section of road and they did a little section in here. Just a little section where we're on. Oh yeah, there we go. Here's a gravel road. Look at that. Let's go down the gravel road and create a real big dust storm. Believe it or not, some roads here are gravel roads.
Most of the time, it is the girls, not the guys, I am telling you. Heavy Racing Queen says crop dusting.
Oh yeah, that'd be considered crop dusting, alright. based on the crops.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says no. Mr. 26, PT2 says at Brady Christopherson, 67, the girls fart in their sleep.
That is true.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says I wanted to go down the gravel road.
No, we weren't going down the gravel road. That would have been
MR26 PT2 Yachting.
that would have been a big fine if we would have went down that road. I guarantee you that one.
Heavy Racing Queen says not true.
Oh, that's true. You won't admit it. You're sleeping.
Mr. 26, PT2 says at Heavy Racing Queen, very true, I know because my ex did. Brady Christopherson, 67, says, oh, it is true.
They wait till you fall asleep and that's when they do it. Then you feel the bed vibrate.
Yep, Nightbot yells, yep, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with Shorty Tail? Racing Queen says we could drop a bomb off beside you guys and you would still sleep.
Not me. I'd wake up. Now, if I'm extremely tired, I might not
Brady
wake up.
Christopherson, 67, says, yeah, the girls try to crop dust you, but it don't work all the time, but most of the time it does.
Yeah.
Mr. 26, PT2 says, I think tonight for dinner, I'm going to make chicken quesadilla.
TV followed your channel.
3,893 followers plus 5. ProsThankYouTools.com says thanks for following at Bryce Arrow TV. Buckle up for a wild ride. Sound Alerts yells Bryce Arrow TV followed your channel. Brady Christopherson 67 says oh yeah, it is almost dinner time.
Thank you, Bart Bray, for the follow. Welcome in. How you're doing tonight?
Mr. 26 PT2 says 2 more till 3,900 followers. Bryce Arrow TV says good, I had no idea there were truckers on Twitch. Longtime ATS player here.
Yeah, I'm probably the only owner-operator that is on currently Twitch. The only owner-operator. Some tried to diffuse that and say I wasn't, but the date basically beats them.
1958 says welcome at Bryce Arrow TV.
But there are truckers on here, but none of them are owner-operators. A lot of them are company drivers. Most of them are all company
Brady
drivers.
Christopherson, 67, says it is cool that you get to do this.
Well, I always wanted everyone in the world to see what my life was like. Good, bad, extreme ugly, everything. So, I mean, a good majority have been through a lot of it. A lot with me on that.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Brady Christopherson, 67, says that is true. Hyperphantasm asks, it's a life, no?
It's definitely a life. Yeah, you might as well say it's definitely a life, all right. Life of its own.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I get to listen to people complain at 7 a.m.
By the way, Queen, since I do have you on here, you were trying to restream with Restream? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The computer program Restream? Tell you, you'll have to listen carefully. Normally how I restream with Restream, I gotta have 2 screens, at least, minimum. 2 screens minimum. And now I know they just changed the format of it, so I haven't really played with it, but the old way you were able to restream anything. Anything.
Computer screen and cell phone.
Well, you'd have to have definitely have a second screen in order to do that.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, Gary, did I tell you I watch a lot of your streams at night when I'm falling asleep because it's very nice?
No, you didn't. That's one thing I should do is I should put a poll in the for the chat of how many of you actually watch the streams after they've been live.
Heavy Racing Queen says I have a tablet.
For the restream, Queen, you gotta have another screen. You gotta have 2 screens hooked up to one computer. That's the only way it really works. That's the best way it works. Because you got to have the program on one and then what you're going to try to restream on another one. That's the best way and the only way to do it.
Then it will not work for me.
No, it will not. Because you got to have access to the program, and you got to have whatever you're going to restream on a secondary screen. And then you got to share
stream's up then, pause a bit.
The 18 plus on there, I could restream you off of my phone right now.
Hyperphantasm says late last night and the night before, Tommy Nukers knocking at my door.
But if you're on a home computer, it's a little bit different than what I do on a mobile device.
Heavy Racing Queen says, okay.
I probably will be able to do that on there just as well once I get it all figured out.
Were you needing the last time?
For the what? For on Restream? You talking about like clarity and all that? How many frames per second were you running?
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says hello. Nightbot, hello. Smokey and the Bandit 4, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How's your day been, Gana?
Heavy Racing Queen says I would have to look.
Normally, if I remember right, Restream does like 30 frames per second.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says good. Lynn T15 says Ghana hello. Tumbleweed 1958 says
Hey, Gana. Always a good day.
Heavy Racing Queen says I was on OBS.
So
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says hi, I am 15. Nightbot, hi, I am 15. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today. I am 15. Grady Christopherson 67 says you got any weekend plans at Interstate Travel Co.
Be busy working on something, Brady. Working on something.
Queen says I can switch back to Streamlabs.
No, I thought you were using actually the program Restream. That's what I thought you were originally using.
Hello, Lynn T15. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Ontario Conbear says hello at Lynn T15.
I've never used Streamlabs, so I don't know really nothing much about Streamlabs. I mean, I tried using it a couple times and I didn't like it, so I stopped using it. And I don't know if it's possible with Streamlabs.
Ontario Conbear says hello Queen. Nightbot hello Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says that no. Hi at Ontario Ontario Conveyor. Nightbot, hi Ontario Conveyor, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Ontario Conveyor. Brady Christopherson 67 says Streamlabs are really heavy on the CPU and the GPU, so don't use them.
Well, the majority of them are heavy on them regardless. Restream is heavy on it. Streamlabs is heavy on it.
Lynn T15 says hello bear. Nightbot, hello bear, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I mean, we did a panel discussion during last winter, and I mean, we were on 3 platforms, 2 platforms, 4 channels. So I mean, yeah, the computer was pretty warm after that.
Lynn T15 says, so at Ontario Conveyor. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ontario Conveyor at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ontario Conveyor's channel to URL. Brady Christopherson 67 says, use the O plugins that you can get for free.
Yeah, if you can get them though, that's the thing.
FirstThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. OBS asterisk. What unusual method was used to create ET's walking sound effects? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
What unusual method? Okay. He had heavy feet. That was the method.
Brady Christopherson 67 says IDK.
Yeah, me either. Me either. I don't know.
Inspiration when playing around with grape jelly during lunchtime. It was perfect for capturing ET's delicate steps. Not every jelly texture can provide the ideal sound effect to represent ET's footsteps accurately.
Really? Jelly? Grape jelly? Well, I would imagine so because it was sticky.
FirstThankYouTools.com says the sound effect for ET walking was made by someone squishing their hands in jelly.
Squishing their hands in jelly.
Brady Christopherson 67 says
Yeah, me too. I agree.
Not what Google says.
I think we're gonna have to fact check Frosty after a while.
waddling walk was created by a wet t-shirt crammed with jello. For E.T.'s hand and arm movements, Caprice Rock, the professional mind.
Ah. Can see it. It's like right over here.
Copy and paste that was not going to write the whole thing out.
It's somewhere behind here. You'll see the moon. It's kind of weird. I was like, what in the world is that thing? It's going to be a full B tonight.
I can kind of see it.
Yeah. See if that one dude interstate travel crew is on. Looks like he is. Looks like he is. Looks like he is. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can even restream myself.
Cool. Nightbot says Brady Christopherson's 67 coolness is a 21% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen 5 dice roll is 17. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Man, that moon is like boom right there. Gets any closer, it's almost going to be parked on the earth.
Brady Christopherson 67 says thanks Nightbot.
Nightbot, you greedy little bugger.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 33% cool next try in 30 seconds. Cool. Brady Christopherson 67 says Nightbot, you suck sometimes. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot behave. Nightbot says Brady Christopherson 67 coolness is a 41% cool next try in 30 seconds. Brady Christopherson 67 says thanks mods.
Nightbot can be good at times, and Nightbot can be a little bugger.
Heavy Racing Queen says I am going to bed, not cool. How rude, Nightbot. Cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 55% cool next try in 30 seconds.
55? Queen, one question.
Heavy Racing Queen says I drive faster than that.
Queen, I got a question for you. I just thought of this.
Brady Christopherson 67 says my last message got held up by Automod, don't know why, but it is all good. Heavy Racing Queen says I could be in trouble.
No, not really. On your, what are you using for streaming? What are you using for streaming? When you go online and stream out, what do you use?
OBS.
So it's just OBS, nothing else, no Streamlabs, just OBS.
Just strictly OBS.
All right, when you're on OBS. And you know all your notifications when somebody plays a sound alert and all that. You got a link, correct?
Yeah, there is a bit of a delay.
Okay, so all right, don't worry about the delay. Just put the delay out of your mind for right now. But when you get the link for like your sound alerts, you got to put it in a web browser, do you not? Or how do you set it up in OBS?
One says web source the link.
So do you got a web? You definitely got a web source and OBS. Do you not? Heavy Racing Queen.
Heavy Racing Queen says correct sound alerts go through web source.
All right. In order to probably what you're trying to do, like what I do with like grills or
yes, I do.
With grills or Chaplin or Zero when I restream them, what you should do is just take their link. So when their link shows up on the screen, copy and paste the link, throw that in the web source. and then put it on, and then you might have to resize the box. But that would probably be the best way for OBS to do it. And then you'll just have to figure in how big the square you want and everything else and where you want it on the screen. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
So like when my link gets posted, you just copy and paste that whole entire link for like http:// I think it's twitch.tv/ something else or whatever, and then my name's behind it. You copy and paste that whole thing, put that in a web browser on your OBS, and then you just activate it, and then you see where it shows up on your pre-screen or whatever you might have for OBS, and then you just put it wherever you want it, so when you go live you can actually just have it go show on your screen. But like now, if you were going to try to do that on Restream,
sounds easy enough.
Well, it can be easy, but like for YouTube can be difficult because the way you have it worded in the link will either let you see it or will not let you see it. So when it comes to YouTube, since they changed everything, they made it a little bit harder, and I always got to try to remember a new link to get in there, and even though the link is correct, but on OBS it won't show. So if it was like a video that was played a couple days ago, I gotta redo it.
Thank you, Trucker95 says I just got a Tim Horton ad, and there are no Tim Hortons near me, lol.
Poor nutty.
Heavy Racing Queen says I don't deal with YouTube.
Well, I do at times, so that's why I gotta figure out. So it's more, so for me being a more advanced streamer, for me, for when something's on YouTube, I've gotta know how to do that in order for you guys to hear the audio. But for Twitch, all you should do is just have to put the channel link in there, the complete channel link, and then just put it up.
I had Tim Hortons today.
See, Queen had Tim Hortons today.
Brady Christopherson 67 says you go live on YouTube, don't you?
Yes, we are normally live on YouTube. I've actually got 2 channels on YouTube. We got
one says streaming on multiple platforms give you more exposure.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Even if you start a new platform, you're giving it time to grow after a while.
Brady Christopherson 67 says yes, it does at Top Cat One.
How you doing, Top? How's Angela doing? How was that loin, by the way? Hint, hint. Look at that moon. Jeez. That camera does not give it justice.
To all of your YTS.
So yeah, we've got Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. We got Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. We got Interstate Travel Crew on Kick.
Top Cat One says I am good. She is a bit shake right now. Her iron was messing with her, and we smashed it. Had a simple dinner tonight. Had a craving for pigs in a blanket. Using crescent rolls with buttered peas and carrots for a side.
There you go. Pigs in a blanket. No truckers
Heavy
hours.
Racing Queen says, I am heading to sleep as I have to be up early.
No trucker hours for you.
Lynn T15 says, have a good night, Queen. Top Cat 1 says, even taught my 11-year-old how to make the pig in a blanket.
There you go.
Heavy Racing Queen says, good night, Gary.
Night. Night King, night Queen.
Top Cat 1 says, at Heavy Racing Queen, good night. Heavy Racing Queen says, good night, Lynn. Brady Christopherson 67 says, good night at Heavy Racing Queen. Tumbleweed 1958 says, have a good night, Queen.
Tumbleweed, oh tumbleweed.
Heavy Racing Queen says, good night, all.
Moon's going behind the clouds. Man, I wish the camera would give that moon its justice it deserves, because I mean that thing is like, bam, right there.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, yes, Gary.
When's the last time you got some tater salad? That's to you, Tumbleweed.
Top Cat 1 says, 3 days ago.
Copy
Brady
that.
Christopherson 67 says, are you using an iPhone as your cam?
No.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, I had some last night, lol.
That a boy. That a boy. No, I don't ever use anything iPhone. I just think the quality of the camera is bad.
Top Cat 1 says it was deviled egg potato salad.
Ooh, yummy.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, okay, I see.
Yeah, what we use for streaming is a Samsung Note. It's usually got the best picture out of most of all the Samsungs, but the Note is what we mainly use.
Nightbot says, if you would like us to add your time zone, look at this link, and let us know your closest CI thank you you're near, so we can add your correct time zone and abbreviated code, URL. Tumbleweed 1958 says, mine is potato and egg salad.
Yeah, that's right. Way to have it. Even though I could go for some German potato salad right about now.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, ha 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 ha.
Man, that kind of sucks. The moon went right behind those clouds. You know, when it comes to that moon at night, I mean, the camera never gets it like a perfect shot. Not ever. Now, I don't know what it would look like on a TV. It probably looks a little bit better than what it does on a small little everybody can see that and just enjoy what I see.
Topcat1 says filters don't do it justice.
No, it don't.
Brady Christopherson 67 says nice open road hog here.
Yeah, that's how we like it. We'll get a lot of distance just with the 3 hours and 50 minutes we got left, but I don't think we'll be using all of it. We're going to have to probably find some place eventually to park. But pretty much the load is well balanced. It's gliding on the road really nice. Doesn't feel like a lumber wagon.
Park for the night or for a break?
We'll have to park it for the night. We'll have a 7-hour break and then we'll keep her moving regardless. The closer we get there, the better. We had a 3-hour break today, that's for sure. But we also got to get fuel again, so that'll be the other issue to get us home the rest of the way. Matter of fact, there's a quick star up on the next one here. Be able to see it from the highway. If we can't see it from the highway, we don't even bother stopping.
Lynn T15 says donuts SSSS.
No donuts for me.
PT2 says donuts sound good to me.
To get through Iowa yet. We're not even at the halfway mark yet. About 28 miles before we're at the halfway mark.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. It's the 7 Creative says where ya headed. Brady Christopherson 67 says a maple bar sounds so good right now.
We are heading trying to get to Abbotsford,
Mr.
Wisconsin.
26 PT2 says that's a little further than a marathon.
But we're not going to make it to Abbotsford tonight. We will try getting as far as we can into Wisconsin.
It's the 7 Creative says, ooh, I live in MN.
Oh, what city? If you don't mind me asking, what city?
Paul.
Copy that on St. Paul.
ProsThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the shadowy lanes of Interstate Travel Cruise chat, Heavy Racing Queen bids adieu, worn out by Nightbot's coolness tests and the siren call of sleep. Meanwhile, Brady Christopherson 67's messages get snagged by the AutoModNet, and Top Cat 1 shares tales of culinary triumphs with pigs and blankets. As donuts and maple bars tempt the taste buds, our crew rolls on towards Denison, IA, with time zones and Tim Hortons ads in the rear view.
Actually, we're heading Frosty to Abbotsford. Get it right.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, wow, really had to call me out. Pros, thank you, you're so mean.
Frosty had to throw you in the recap there, Brady.
Mr. 26 PT2 says Ad 1 Ultimate Pug Showdown for Galaxy Ad 2 is for Spectrum.
Ad 2 is for Spectrum. Showdown for Galaxy.
Brady Christopherson 67 First thank you is hilarious.
Yeah, Frosty sometimes get it right.
Brady Christopherson 67 says at MR26 PT2 yacht there. A jerky. Mr. 26 PT2 says, but a Wendy's first thank you is delicious. CDT. Lynn T15 says 758.
Well, it should have showed up. I don't know why it didn't show up that way. A lot of those I gotta look at. bug in the middle
Brady
of that one.
Christopherson 67 says it is 5:58 PMS has time for me.
See if we get rid
PM
of that bug.
asterisk.
Now that stuff is spraying the way it should.
Mr. 26 PT2 says CST.
Otherwise, just try it without the exclamation point.
Brady Christopherson 67 says pissed.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Mr. 26 PT2 says CST. Lynn T15 says CDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Central Time Zone. It's currently September 17, 2024. 7 hours 59 minutes and 43 seconds PM CDT GMT, 5 o'clock. Mr. 26 PT2 says L weather, Orlando, Florida.
No L, but an exclamation point weather or just weather.
Thank you, Po Womp Womp. Nightbot says weather for Orlando. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 79 F, 26 C. The wind is blowing from the E at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity thank you is 79%. Pinoy 219 says, good evening. Drive looks nice tonight.
It is, Pinoy. How you doing today? How was your day?
good, but already tired of the Christmas songs in the mall. They started already in Philippines, compared to the USA.
Already playing in the Philippines? Holy crap. Won't be long, they'll start playing them here. And it's not even Halloween yet. I swear every year it gets worse and worse. I think they already got Christmas stuff out already.
Sep to December is the normal here. Warlord 81 says howdy howdy.
What up, Warlord? How you doing today? Hopefully you had great weather.
Surviving Hopper.
Yeah, I hear you. Glad you're surviving.
Pinoy 219 says here in Cebu rained last 5 days due to thank you foons around the car area.
Really?
For 5 days, lucky where my house is, I don't flood, but other places are rivers in the street.
Oh, that really does suck. Where you pick to live it's a good place. Interstate for a very, very, very long time. I-35. I almost want to say it's been at least a good 10 years, 11, 12 years since I've been the last on this interstate. At least in Iowa.
Driving in the USA, here no one has the discipline to drive or the license, and they are always in a rush.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Well, here the people are in quite a rush. They don't care how they cut off anybody. I mean, just this week alone, I think I've seen like a couple accidents waiting to happen.
ThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which boxer handed Nigel Benn his first career? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Says being a foreigner and driving here, they just see dollar signs if there is an accident. little to no cost to enforce anything.
Really?
ProsThankYouTools.com says Nigel Benn's undefeated streak came to an end at the hands of Chris Eubank, a fellow British boxer, who became a notable rival throughout their careers.
That are there, Pinoy, are they like on all kinds of vehicles, like scooters, bikes, bicycles, automobiles? Is there like even any trucks there? Like pickup trucks?
USA a lot of cars and normal trucks. But if an accident they will try to run is why I keep camera on my car to ensure safe thank you and liars. Oops, they just see dollar signs when something happens. Been here 12 years and never had accident or a ticket.
Copy that. Glad to hear everything's going good in Minnesota there. Going on a road trip next. Everybody in the world, copy that. Well, enjoy your trip. Good to see you. It's been a long time since we last seen you last. Definitely enjoy the trip. have yourself a great night. Great to see you. I see you got a new name indeed. Take care and enjoy your trip next week.
And no construction.
No, I don't either. I don't either. Does that make any sense? Like zero construction.
Jack's ghost yells hello again.
What's up,
Jack?
Jack?
Hello again. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, Jack?
Tumbleweed 1958 says, okay, have a good night, everyone. Going to a friend's next door to play the Xbox version of World of Tanks.
Copy that, Tumbleweed.
How's the drive going?
It's going good. Really good, other than the construction. They can't go at full speed, but it's going good. Enjoy your night, Tumbleweed.
1915 says, good night, Tumbleweed.
Don't forget the tater salad.
Clue says, is there any manual mode for your truck, or is it completely automatic?
There is a manual mode, but it is pretty much in automatic.
Tumbleweed 1958 says thank you, Gary and Lynn.
You're welcome.
No, the tater salad is for me, lol.
That's what I mean. Take the tater salad with you. Gotta have a snack if you're playing Xbox. No rips in the road, no cutouts. Kind of awkward that they just got the cones here for decoration. It's a lot of cones. I mean, we've gone a lot of miles already.
I already ate lol.
Okay, I'll let this one go, Tumbleweed.
Luca says, do you have an iPhone? If so, how do you like the new iOS 18 software update?
No, I don't have anything iPhone. I won't even own an iPhone, an iTablet, or an iComputer. I won't own one.
Tumbleweed 1958 says OKGN.
Night, Tumbleweed.
Kylie 25 says, hey. Nightbot says, you sure Farmer Kylie 25, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom.
Pineapple Girl!
Kylie25 says, currently playing ATS I have for miles is 979 miles driving from Flagstaff to the Dallas, Oregon, 18 hours and 25 miles.
18 hours and 25 miles? What? You mean minutes? $25 miles. That shouldn't take no 18 hours.
Minutes, oops.
See, that's what happens when you eat pineapple. Day and roughly 7 hours if you're pushing 11-hour day.
Pineapple is good.
Oh, here we go again. Good Lord. Now, if you had a great day where you can get 11-hour driving, that would be definitely 11 hours, and you would have 7 hours the next day to deliver. That is, of course, if you can park on site. That would almost be like Wisconsin down to Florida, or Wisconsin, maybe to Georgia.
Driving in real life, I would stock my truck with a whole bunch of cans of pineapple fruit. FirstThankYouThemes.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Now, a verse from our collective tale on the road with interstate travel crew, homes abound but no construction in view. Hellos and good nights as chat takes flight. Questions of manual mode and iOS updates unfold while Nightbot's commands are a sight to behold. Farmer Kylie's miles stack high with pineapple dreams in the sky. Tater salad tales and Xbox games in this trucking stream where everyone knows names.
If you had that much pineapple in your truck, Kylie, I guarantee you'd be stopping like every 30 minutes just to go to the bathroom.
Says, I'll have to make sure I have a can opener.
No, that'll probably be the thing you'll forget is a can opener. That'd be funny. You're trying to open a can of pineapple on the road with no can opener.
Gaming TV says, heyo.
What's up, Texas? How was your day?
Farmer Kylie Charlie25 says I'll have 2 cans open before I hit the road wall. Texas Gaming TV says decent.
Well, that's good to hear. Decent day is a good day.
Trying to decide what my next car will be.
I don't know. I take it they considered it total loss?
Was damaged beyond repair.
Oh yeah, that's a total loss.
I may get like 6K at Walcott, so I can get a decent car.
Right.
Oh.
Lower prime.
Looking at an older Lexus or Infinity.
Are you checking like a marketplace, or where are you checking for to find one?
Marketplace. Doing dealerships.
Yeah, dealerships would be kind of overpriced.
Still have to wait for me to get info on the auth driver's Internus so they can pay for my next car.
Right.
Just a couple more days.
Right. Hopefully it doesn't put you in a bind getting to work, though.
I have no way of getting to work right now. Soon.
Yeah, that definitely puts a bind on you.
Maybe God will bless me with something.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
May God bless you on your journey. Be safe. Keep
Copy
it in
that.
between Mayo and Mustard Bubba.
Copy that, Texas. Copy that. Construction zone, they actually replaced something. How you doing, Big Jim? That spot.
asks, hey Gary, how's the drive?
Good, John. How's your day been? Welcome back.
I am okay. How much more driving do you have for tonight?
2 hours, 33 minutes.
Thrilla 561 rated your channel with 3 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Thrilla 561.
Go follow at
Welcome in,
Thrilla 561's channel to view our WZ-Thrilla 561 580. Rate the channel with 3 viewers. Simon Rose Thrilla 561 rated your channel with 3 viewers. Shout out to Thrilla 561.
Shout out to Thrilla 561.
Let's get ready to raid Thrilla 561 stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. From IRL to Broome, from IRL to Broome, from IRL to Broome, from IRL to Broome, Interstate Travel Crew is here to race with Thrilla 561. Hog CHC. Botrix Official says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a CI thank you, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W1270P.
Welcome in, everybody, from Thrilla live stream. Hopefully, Thrilla, you had a great live stream tonight. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid.
15 says good night, Gary, have a safe trip. Good night, everyone. Zero Stud 1590 says Grills is coming to house and eating pizza. He at the truck stop for the house.
Grills is coming to house and eating pizza.
Later, Lynn.
He's at the truck stop for the house. 10-4. 10-4.
Lynn T15 says night 0.
Thanks, Lynn, for everything.
Zero Stuff 1590 says y'all are making frozen pizzas.
Copy that.
Mr. 26, PT2 says, how much farther tonight you going?
2 hours and 18 minutes. We gotta max out our clock. We had a lot of time wasted today.
Did you hit a lot of traffic today?
No, it was more or less sitting today.
Once I get paid, I'll probably sub to the channel.
No worries, Mr. 26. We don't ever really push that. It's up to you if you want to. We don't ever ask.
ProsThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. Why does a London train station's name confuse those expecting a different thank you station? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
If you ever notice in most of our streams that since you've been watching Mr. 26, we never ever ask. We just figure, you know, if you want to, that's more than willing up to you. We never ask. And if you do, we're grateful for it, but we don't ever ask.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, it's more than I like to support the channel.
No worries, Mr. 26.
ProsThankYouTools.com says Battersea Power Station Tube Station in London, despite its name, is curiously named after a non-train power station, creating a unique urban naming scenario. Mr. 26 PT2 says that's right, they called the subway system in England. The tube I remembered now, I've actually read about that once.
Ah, nice.
Do you know what time you'll be hitting the road tomorrow?
Once we park it for the night, night, figure about 7 hours. We'll probably be moving after 7 hours. Because we had a 3-hour break today.
state are you from?
We are from, born and raised in Wisconsin.
Go Pack, go Lol.
But even though I don't even watch football, I don't watch the Badgers play, I don't watch hockey, baseball, basketball, I don't watch any of it.
I'm currently watching Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader right now on Pluto TV. Jeff Foxworthy is hilarious.
Oh yeah.
I chat your ear off. I'm just bored tonight, and I live by myself.
No worries, no worries. We gotta worry about getting fuel next. That's what we gotta worry about. We're starting to get dangerously low. But I gotta start fighting where Quick Trip is.
Do you like trivia shows?
Sometimes, not all the time. Being that far up. 4 miles. So I know there's a quick trip along the way on 90, so we're going to hit on 90 and head to the west, or actually to the east.
Official yells at MR26
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Says Mr. 26
PT2 cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
Sound Alerts yells Mr. 26 PT2 cheered 5 bits.
Where's the quick trip? It says there's a quick trip. Me no see quick trip. Me no see quick trip. There's a Love's. Yeah, I'm not paying almost $5 a gallon. Holy crap. 408 and 494, that's gotta be a huge mistake. Dang. Thanks, Mr. 26, for the 5 bits again. Thank you, thank you.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, so do you have to pay yourself, or does that come out of the company when you purchase gas?
No, everything that I buy is out of my own pocket. So when I look for a fuel price, yeah, that comes out of my pocket.
Official says thank you for the follow at Stone Opening. Sound Alerts yells Stony Tony followed your
Stony
channel.
Tony followed your channel.
Follow us. Heart Stony Tony, heart welcome. 3,895 followers, plus 6.
Welcome in, Stony Tony.
Says thanks for following at Stonite Me. Buckle up for a wild ride.
right, nights, Tony.
PT2 says, have you ever been to Cape Cod, Mass?
Yes, I have.
Beautiful there.
It is. It really is.
Mustang, Unit 1003 says roll on.
Yeah, we're still rolling yet, Rusty. Still rolling.
Who's Your Daddy says evening.
Who's your daddy? How you been? How's the weather down there?
Mustang, Unit 1003 says got to go to bed, be safe.
Copy that, Rusty. Sleep well. See you next time.
You're the best. Pinky Daddy says, wow, my friend, waiting for this hurricane fallout to end, just to experience another...
Rusty Nail 1003 played you the best.
Just been busy. Trucking. Work on the weekends. So, really no time to think about a hurricane, I guess. If it rains, it rains. If it don't, it don't. I just keep continuing on doing something.
Mr. 26, PT2 says Ed Hoosier Daddy is your friend in Louisiana.
Be the ramp I need. Nope, it's not. We gotta go to the 179.
ThankYouTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till